Well, well, well. Welcome back, everybody, to some more Space Engineers close to home. Potentially the last or next to last stream of this close to home scenario. But yes, we are back. We are here. I have the game paused. I need to unpause. Oh, nope. I need to change a thing. Crazy. Hello. Good morning. Good morning. Well, afternoon from where I'm located, but yes. Greetings. Welcome. Hello. How do you do? I think I got that set up. Looks good on my end. Alrighty. Here we are. Potentially the last or next to last stream. I don't know how much of this... Ooh. Oh, my light's on. I don't know how much of this scenario is still left for me to go through. Get some still plates real quick while we talk through this here intro. Just a few of these. There we go. And I'll patch some of these holes I've left in the pad here, as it were. But yes, we are, at least what I assume is very close to finishing up what was left for us here to do in the scenario. Through some things like that. Can't do that, and then I can just one of these is the button I'm looking for. Yes. No, it's just that. Yeah. I don't know why I'm worried about this design. There we go. I just didn't want to fall onto the ground again next time I hopped out of this. Yeah, that should help prevent that. But let's go check on our things. If I jump into here, we can check on our things over on the Martian side of things. Let's go ahead and grab a remote for the... We'll take control of the welding ship. So how to control that, let's go ahead and jump into its forward-facing camera. Lovely, it is daytime over here. And let's check to make sure my welding ship batteries are on auto. Love to see that. Make sure the antenna is on. Weld ship antenna is on. Decent range. And then make sure my... words. My thrusters are on, but I have a button for that. Yeah, 4. And then 7 should unlock me. There we go. Got control of the weld / grindy ship boy. Yes, here we are. At the end of the last one, we just got the thing down there set up to weld up the last segment of pipe here. And as you can see between streams, I did as I had said, and I've gathered some extra ice. If I actually jump into the panel for this, we can go look at what is... I have 137,000 ice in there. I think I might do another run with our little drill module here before we leave this sector, but for the moment, we're all good. Because that thing is pretty much 100% on its, words, 100% on its hydrogen. The main ship there, the transport ship, is all good to go. So now I've just whatever shenanigans were happening down over here, I believe. I think I've already set up the... Yes, I did. Okay. Ooh. Calm down. Slow it down, please. Yeah, you can see right there, I've got the projection already going. Perfect. And I had planned on using the parts out of this pipe segment. So let's weld up what we can first, and then we'll start gathering all the nice little juicy giblets out of the pipe segment that's just laying on the ground, not being particularly useful to anyone. Huh. I didn't have a lot of parts on this ship. I probably should have checked that before we detached from the thing, but whatever. Is what it is. Get all these out of here. And then this is the part I'm going to question, is at the very end of this run of pipes, to actually get this segment to connect with the next thing, there is a hinge. Now, I don't know when I weld a hinge projection, does it add the hinge part? Or, because when I placed it and took the projection, it was just the hinge, I'm not going to get the actual hinge part, and then I could just lower it, or if I'm going to have to get rid of a thing, but we'll see. We'll see here momentarily. Let's hope this doesn't damage my reputation. I don't see any rep loss, I'm happy to announce. There we go. And get a bunch of these pieces. Lovely. Nice. See about getting some more of this welded. Nice. Ah, Mr. Wellington. Howdy. Hello. Greetings. Welcome. Welcome, welcome. I was just saying, this is probably... I don't know how much of the scenario is left. But if I was a betting man, I'd say I'm pretty darn close to this scenario being wrapped up. So I think this might be the last stream of this, or the next to last stream, at the very least. I feel like we're getting there. All right. Ah, see, it did add the... I didn't want that to happen. I was fearful of that, but... Oh! I apparently had enough parts in there that I welded both of those. Alright, what is the grinding box for this? Can I just get... I just get the hinge part and not the... Oh. Yes! That's what I wanted. That is what I wanted. I suspect this will be the last one. It's all about preparation, and you've prepared? Yes, good. Oh, I'm glad all that preparation didn't go to waste. Okay, so... that is good. I just need to lower this and then do the connection. Before I lower, though, we're going to save as 4. Just in case the game decides things aren't to its liking. I should be able to go here. I should be able to say pipe. New pipe hinge. That's what we want. Hinge lock is off. No, that's that hinge. No, I need that hinge. What is that thing called? Was it... Oh, helps if I'm connected to the correct grid. Was it, yeah, Mars pipe detached. I think this is the one I want. Ooh, made it to Mars. Yes, I did make it to Mars. Missed the journey there, because it's 2 a.m. When you stream. Ah, unfortunate. But the VODs are always there. And most of the flying was done between streams. We did the launch at the end of one stream, and then we arrived here at Mars at the start of the previous stream. So we launched at 17, arrived on 18, and now we're wrapping up here in 19. But glad you could at least make part of... Whoop! Oh, no, other way. Other way. Nice and slow. Alright. That should be... attachment ready right there. I shouldn't need to do anything else for that. That should be ready and waiting. Uh, oof. Let's actually, let's grab. Where's my spectator? Oh, it's over here. Let's grab our spectator. Just in case this does go awry, we can all watch a nice little explosion together. If we get some lights on here, here we go. Pipe. No? Was it? Oh, spark face. Whoops. It was pipe. New pipe hinge. Oh, nope. It worked. We're all good. Yay. Things. I don't think that's supposed to do that. But the hydrogen engines have started up. I did drop a second load of ice, and I think 2.5 loads of ice into. Whoops! Why did I hit F6? I dropped more ice into that system. Not that I needed to do so, but I did it anyhow. Oh, something's smoking in there. Now, if I recall correctly, it said something about if my drone was dexterous enough, I could press these buttons. Whoops. Our drone, I don't... Oh. Okay. Alright, it's just on a sensor. Got it. Got it. Hold on. We need to go swap out drones. The horsefly drone was brought specifically for purposes like this if I had to go inside of something. So let's swap out to the horsefly. We'll use it. We'll use the horsefly. I am very heavy, apparently. Braking thrust is not my friend. And spun around our backup camera. Here. Remember, all my controls are reversed now. And I want to say the connector is to the... Ah, yeah, there we go. I don't know why that cameras always zoom out a little at first. Oh, there we go. 7. Forward, turn off those thrusters. And I'm good for that. Go disconnect that. Back to this terminal and remote for horsefly. Control, please. Camera. And horsefly battery is on auto. I'd love to see that. Fully charged as well. Beautiful. Make sure the horsefly's antenna is at all the range it's gonna need for this is on. Alright. I just need to hit 5, do 3. Whoa! Easy. Woo! Right. Forget that happens. Yeesh. Alright. Ooh. We'll ignore that. And almost just yeeted this drone into the pipelines. Alright, I've opened up this side. This thing should be more than small enough. If not, we'll make a super tiny drone. Goodbye, Storm. Thank you. Yes. There. Oh, there's a button here. And oh. There appears to be... Oh, am I gonna have to fix this damage? I think so. Gosh dang it. Right. We'll leave the horsefly over here. But I guess I need to fix that door. I didn't see any text anywhere. My one hope is that the welding ship can fit in there. Because I didn't exactly make it maneuverable or thin. Remote for the welding ship. Okay. Control. Turn on my thrusters. Undock. Alright. At least I think I need to weld that door. I couldn't imagine... Probably want some parts. I don't know what might be missing from that. It might just have all its parts. We're gonna steal the parts out of this connector here, shall we? And just hope this is gonna be enough. In conjunction with whatever else I have on board. You'd always just shoot the door open if all else fails. Well, yeah. That is true. If I can't weld it up, I could probably just grind through it as well, but, damaged doors is annoying. On a related topic, what's the best emoji for Dr. Evil laugh? Oh, I don't know. I don't know what the best emoji for a Dr. Evil laugh would be. With those darn busted doors. You know, everyone from the UDDE is gone from up here. How mad could they be if I really just blew through one of their doors? Like on a scale of like mildly annoying to they're gonna come after me, how mad do you think they'd really be? Oh, this is gonna be a... Oh, I don't... Can I do it? Like a glove. Oh, and I'm just... Oh. Alright, we'll start with the welding. Not... What? Oh, come on. I fixed the door. Seriously? The door is fixed. Open. Is there another button? That door is fixed. That should have opened it. Yeah, that's a fully operational door. It's just off. I can tell it's off because it's red. And that's how you get the doors to stay partial like that. Oh, why doesn't that turn the door back on and open it? Man. You? Nope, you don't have a sensor tied to you. Yeah, there's no other text panels in here yet. Well, I mean, I see that one. Elevator to Research Site Alpha. Okay, and that's probably what that button is. I mean, I can't be that mad if I grind through the door, right? I mean, it was broken anyways. Not sure. Are you sure the door is fixed? It appears to be fixed. The lights on it are broke. Oh, F8 and build vision, eh? F8 and build vision, eh? Alright. Oh yeah, yeah, it's fixed. Okay, so we just I guess like my drill ship back on the Earth, like it. Good thing I have this reverse camera here. I was doing that thing with my batteries where it wasn't changing the state of my batteries. Maybe it's got the maybe I got that same bug here as well. Oop. Oh, inverted controls. So weird. Oh, oh, I'm so happy this fit. Just fly backwards back up here. Ooh. I can't remember how it even works. Probably been a while. Probably been a while for you. Oof. I do not like flying back. This feels weird. Don't like inverted controls. It does mean I can brake a bit more quickly. Alright. So... Ooh, please don't. I still need you to fix whatever those requisitions were for. I think it said an alien ship or something on those requisition forms. Or fix vessel of some sort. I don't remember. We can read them later. Alright, alright. There we go. 7. There we go. Disconnect that. Regrab the... Oh, god dang it. Is it this? That horse? Yes, that is the horsefly. Get you back up. I don't think I'll need my guns, but I've got them. A little easier to maneuver this guy in here. Although, this guy doesn't have lights on him. Alright, are you my down button? Oh, yes, yes you are. Tell you what I should have done was... There we go. Turn my thrusters off. And we can properly take the elevator down. Hope it's not one of those Men in Black situations where the opening's going to be behind me now. Yes, good, good. I should have had elevator music ready to go for this. Alright. Research site alpha restricted access. Restricted like it's protected by guns, because I brought guns. Oh, hey, it's that green stuff we saw last time. Can I go through you? Am I going to be repelled? Oh, no, it's good. Research site's alpha interface. Did I need to... Is there something in there that I need? Do I need a ship with a large downward-facing connector? So what else is in here? Got some waveforms. 0 days since the last safety incident. Very true, very true. Broken screens. Waveform thingies. Oh, hey, it's one of the, What are the words for those pillar things? The plinth. Whatever these were. Lights, vents, I guarantee whatever I needed is inside of that. Monolith. Yeah, that's the word. Thank you. Oh, well. Ah! Why? Is that a... Nope, it's a ladder. There's a dead guy. Oh, the dead guy. Didn't notice him the first go-round. I bumped the roof as well. I'm gonna need... I suppose the hydro lifting ship would fit down here fairly easily. And it's the only small grid ship I have that's got a connector that's compatible for that. I'll toast the floor a bit, but whatever. Oh. Another unfortunate circumstance there. Alright, let's get this out of here and we'll bring the hydro lifter down. It's going to be the only thing capable of accessing that. I didn't see any other text panels or anything anywhere for me to get some information from. This out of here. Small connector didn't exist when I made it. Ah, gotcha. Right, we're gonna leave this guy just sitting on the roof for now. Actually, no. We'll go back and we'll reconnect to the thing. And in fact, this hinge is already hinge locked. Reconnect this guy. A timer, horsefly timer block. What are you actually doing? You're switching lock, connecting, and toggling on off. Okay, so I can just hit 9 when I'm in position. And that'll take care of what I need. You don't have a downward facing camera. Oh wait, yeah, you do. 6. I had the foresight for this one. That's right. You were the only ship with a properly downward facing camera. Right. Be like right there. I'll do a nice stop. 9. Wonderful. All right. Blah 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 blah. I needed to connect to the hydro lifting ship. Okay, give me terminal for you. Remote hydro lifter. Control. We want to hit 8 first because that kills the merge block. And then it's going to be 5 to unlock me. Well, we'll go 9, then 5. There we are. Alright. Let's go in here and see how much of the floor I end up toasting. Do-do-do. Alright. Try and be a little quick with it. Stay off the floor somewhat. There we go. This has a downward facing camera on it, just the drill module that doesn't have it. Go. Alright, alright. Not doing too bad on toasting the old floor. There we go. My connector is going to be in front of that. 5, 9. There we go. Question, Greedy. Why do you keep merging that ship when you dock? Just because I like to make sure the thrusters are aligned. I don't want them to be off tweaked because it's about the exact width of blocks between the lifting thrusters on this lifter module and the blocks on the drill module. The drill module has the exact number, and I don't want to end up parking misaligned and then cooking off one of the hydrogen tanks that are directly below a thruster at that point. So it's out of an overabundance of caution. That's all. Right. So this guy, that's me. I just want to see my ship. Locker, communication logs, locker, scenario objectives? What? What's in this connector? Can I not see this connector? Dock interface. Locker, scenario objectives, objective locks, dock interface. Show block. Show me the inventory screen. It doesn't have a thing. There's nothing in there. Am I supposed to change a screen somewhere? Did I miss information? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What did I do? What did I forget? There's nothing in the connector. Does the connector connect to a different set of inventories? Scenario locker? Okay, so these, so... Alright. Locate alien vessel. Visit UDE remote base Bravo and locate alien vessel. Does this... I don't think it has a GPS associated to it. No. Yeah, that didn't give me... Oh, wait, did that give me this? Is that what this is? Maradi... No, that's the thing I made. That's the... Oh, wait, no, there's something 39 kilometers away. 2 data pads? Yeah. Mars antenna. Oh, no, that's my, yeah, that's my orbital Mars UDE thing. Scenario locker. I'll use my rolls. GPS. Go ahead and give me you, friend. UDE remote base Bravo. Crashed alien vessel. I don't think that... Yeah. New from the clipboard. Go ahead and turn that off. Yeah, I'll shut that one off for now, just so unclutter my HUD. We are 28.64 kilometers from. All right, get our thrusters back on. Hit 5 here. 3, we'll go back to this camera. Nice. All right. So we need to get to that that alien vessel, repair it. I believe that's what all those requisition forms were for, while we brought all that extra materials. Whoop, whoop, whoop. This is much quicker than the thing. Oh. 28 That might be out of range of our orbital laser antenna. Huh. Yeah, that's... That's probably going to end up out of range of my Mars relay antenna. So I'll probably be best off leaving something... We'll leave the horsefly drone. Yeah, we'll leave the horsefly drone, because I think with a large small grid battery, if it's just running the antenna at full range, I think it gives us, at 8, I think it gives us several hours worth of power, if I'm not mistaken. Remote. Hydrolifter control. Go. I just want another load of ice before we leave. Started digging this tunnel down there, because I was just gonna mine it up and have it eject and roll down, but yeah, I didn't get that far. It didn't get that far. But the extra ice will be nice. Because it wanted me to bring like 3 large tanks worth of hydrogen, and I just, yeah, no, I didn't get that kind of stuff, my friend. With the 137 that was on board, plus this gets me about 55-ish. Right about. For one full load from this thing. We'll be well and happy with enough hydrogen to move around. I'll just have to leave that horsefly drone, like I said, somewhere around here. Drills, not filling yet. Tanks do not show in the inventory screen. Cluttering things up. Oh, you're still emptying out, eh? Drills. Ah, there we go. Now you're starting to fill. Drills. All right. Y'all are good to go. Extra ice. Kind of wish I owned that antenna. I wouldn't have to leave a horsefly drone around. Actually, do I own that antenna? Is it just off? Is that a friendly antenna I'm able to bounce off of? Is that a thing? Or am I just being hopeful? Go. You're docked. Our thrusters are off. Antennas. Antennas. Horsefly. Yeah, no, Antenna access denied. Okay, yeah, nope. Alright. Horsefly drone. Terminal remote for the horsefly. You are gonna stay and be my antenna relay point. Roll. I'll just check your battery is fully charged. I'm just gonna manually tick everything over just because I'm scared. You're on auto. Overabundance of caution. You are on. You are... Oop. You're on and you are maxed range. It should be 5-3. Oop. Oh, what broke? Was that me or was that... Oh, that was definitely me. Something on me broke. We'll take a look at what it was here in a second. Let's just set this down on... I'll just set it here on this pad. Oh, I lost the gun. Ah. Stupid shakies. That's what that timer block was for. It would have prevented that, but... I was being scared. Alright. Yeah, 5 hours of operation at... Yeah, 5 hours operation is what it's telling me. At about this, we should be well done by that point. Yeah. So, hey. Things... So you're off. If I turn... I don't know how much power gyros draw. Cameras are taking about 30 watts. I'll turn both cameras off. Merge block. I don't think it's taking anything. Timer block. I have no clue if that actually draws stuff. Leave that on. Toggle the connector off. Alright. And the battery... it probably minimally saved me power. But that's on. That's operational. That is within the range we need. Remote. The Mars transport remote. Control U. Or gives us that. We have that merge block. That I don't know what it's called. Merge. I guess it'll be one of these sets. So we'll, first things first. We'll hit 5 to get our thrusters on. And then merge blocks. Start toggling off until I hit the one I need. Where am I? Up here. You're off. Why aren't... Are you connected to something? On this base? Is it... Oh, it's connected to a ladder. Ah. I see. I see, says the blind man. To the deaf guy. Remote. Give me the welder ship. Control. And 7. Give me that grinder. Grind. Might as well have that parts back for that. There we go. Now you're free to go, my friend. Get connected back. Whoop, back up. Ah. 7. 4. There we go. Right. Whatever reason. Remote. Yeah, now it calls the hydrolifter, but it uses that weirdness. Control the Mars transport. I can't. Am I? Oh, am I a station? Oh God, is this gonna break? Shouldn't be a station. Ah, there we go. But now I'm sinking because I had a bunch of stuff attack. I think I just turned and hit the pipeline, didn't I? Oh no. We're good. Oh, I had rocks on the top of me. Okay. That works. That's fine. Tommy Reed, hello. Greetings. What are reverse thrusts? They call them back, don't they? Yeah, here we go. MT to a barrel. Rev. Thrust. Go. Rev. I want the MT rev thrust. I'll go on and off. There we go. Now we can coast for a bit. Off into the distance. Oh, spectator, come here. Is it star on the numpad? I think is. Yeah, star on the numpad is. Connect. Yay. Oh wait, isn't there a what is it? F7? Yeah, there we go. F7 is the locked thing. Oh. Apparently I can't zoom it out, though. It's, unfortunate. I can control my ship. Very awkwardly. It clicks on the center of mass. I don't know if I like F7 or F8 in this situation. F7 lets me control the grid. Oh, there's still a busted light on you from when we did the flip. Isn't that? Using that right light. I didn't get welded up. Tried to weld it up. Oh, whatever. We probably expend a bit of hydrogen to speed us up, so this doesn't take forever. F8 with star lock, yeah. Yep, and the little slashy gives you the mode for orbit and all the other fun things. F7 is just a locked in place thing. Center of mass on the thing, it just doesn't let you zoom out. But I want to get better with my spectator camera work. That way I can make more interesting time-lapse pieces. Now that I do in fact possess 2 computers capable of running Space Engineers now. One's not very good, but it's just good enough. And the other one just does fine. Yes, I want to work on that. Because I want to get better at storytelling. Because I saw today. Ooh, did anyone else see today? We can talk about this while we're zipping on over. Did anyone else see that Mad Mavin had put out another video? Space Engineers. He did a Scrapyard episode. Came out earlier today. If you haven't seen, please go check it out. Wonderful creator. One of the ones who inspired me to actually, go create content. But God, I wish I had that man's ability for storytelling. I really do. But he put out a new one today. It's very nice. Not that I doubt you engineering excellence and attention to detail, but a question I know the answer will be yes. Are the antennas turned up? Yes, yes they are. We made sure of that for you are the horsefly. The horsefly's antenna got maxed. And then both antennas on this grid for... Why am I only seeing... Oh, you're doing that nonsense again. Yeah, this antenna is maxed. This antenna is also maxed. Do I need two? Absolutely not. I do not. I was just afraid I was going to smack into the one that protrudes off the front. So we put the other parabolic one on the back, but it's turned up. The welding ship only has about 15 Ks, but that's fine. I'm not using that one at the moment. We're using these guys. This one for the hydro lifter is at 50 Ks, so yeah, we're definitely in the okay. Oh yeah, and look, see, I knew. What was that noise? I knew we were going to go out of range. We were more than 50 Ks from our orbital relay for our laser antenna. I knew that was going to be an issue. I was going to watch Mad Mav's Viv, but get your notification before I started. Ah, wow. Yeah, let's go. Going live. Yeah, definitely a good one to go check out. I watched it this morning as I cooked and ate my breakfast. Ground? Yeah, we're just a little close to the ground. We just got a little close. That's what that groaning was. But I do see some shenanigans. That's a big old ship. Well, I mean, that thing's gonna be like a few times the size this thing is, isn't it? And I have to check out Mad Mavs. Can't get enough Space Invaders. Yeah, he did some good ones. He's been gone for a while, which is why I bring it up. But yes. And then Mr. Wellington himself, the man, the myth, the legend, put out a different one today as well. Not Space Engineers, mind you. Put out some different content. I'm brain farting on the game. I apologize. It's like a colony sim style game, I believe. But I was very interested to go check it out. Yeah, City Skylines. That's what it was. Yes. I knew it was. I wanted to say like a Coon Builder or something, but yes. Perfect. My landing gears have locked to the ground. Let's go ahead and hit 5 there. Ooh, look at all the stuff we got. Wish I would have pointed more at it before I docked and turned off my thrusters, but here we are. Ooh. Let's get out of this and let's jump into remote for the welder ship. Control. On my thrusters. Undock. Yeah, look at this. Remote base. We got some shenanigans happening here. Try not to hit the towers. Research site Bravo. Restricted access. And, oh, hello. There's a, we have a scenario update. What's going on here, huh? Alright. Scenario guide. For the final part of your journey. It is the final part of the journey. A logistical challenge. Repair and refuel the alien vessel. Once completed, the ship will do an automated full system startup. You will then be able to remotely pilot it back to your base on Earth, where you can then use it to travel towards the alien planet. Survival scenario objectives 8. Commandeer alien vessel. Repair the alien vessel. Remotely pilot alien vessel back to Earth. Board alien vessel and pilot it towards the alien. Oh, I get to leave Earth. Oh, well, that's nice. I get to leave the Earth like. Let's see. Okay, so 2 jump drives I gotta get repaired. 2 hydrogen tanks. A laser antenna? Anything else? Oh, a 3rd hydrogen tank. Any thrusters busted up? Doesn't look like it. See, I haven't gone down and checked out the lifting thrusters. Is there anything on the back that's busted? It's got truly impressive amount of antennas are on this thing. Let's see. Oh, inside seems to be a large warfare reactor that's going to need some TLC. And all of the lifting thrusters seem to be... Are these large thrusters here? Is that what I'm seeing down there? That is what I'm seeing. That's 1, 2, 3, 4 large thrusters plus all these... That's a lot of lifting thrust. And I mean, like, a lot of lifting thrust. What do I have on this ship to start with? I didn't need to do that. I think we got a few things. Still tubes. Yeah, alright. Let's give a once over real quick to... I didn't need that light anyways. God dang it. Who needs work lighting? At least it wasn't this ship I smacked into. I can get in close enough, please. Yes, I can. Right, yeah, I didn't figure I'd have a lot for that. You'll be relatively easy to get at. Oh, come on. Go. I'm gonna need the superconductors for you, superconductors for y'all. You're gonna be able to get at this relatively easily. Yes, I just don't have any bits that it wants. And then let's see what I can give to, Easy. I think I lost some of my strafe thrust on that side. I'll have to give a poke at the welding situation. Oh yeah, I definitely lost some thrust on that side. Everything I can out of my inventory to start with, then we'll go empty and start grabbing bits. Alright. Actually, what do I have? So, steel plates, construction components. I might... we'll have to see if I'm capable of fitting this ship inside. Oh, I lost my backup camera. Uh-oh. It's gonna make connecting a little more interesting. Have all of the bits. There you go. Wonderful. Alright. And let's go over, see if I can't get the... I need. Is it calling this static grid? Oh, it... Huh? Static grid this, small grid, whatever. No, this is the hydro lifter. Control panel, give me... welders, and toggle those things on. See if I can't get the butt into this, welded back up. Oop, lift up. Oh, oof. Smacked into that. Due to lack of, directional thrust. I'm be a little cheaty here so we can see what I'm doing. Oh, yeah, and we can see the damage I did first. Ooh. Ooh, no wonder that was sluggish. It's just that guy being my sidewards thrust. Now, oh, I lost a battery. Ooh, man. Yeah, no, I took out a whole section in here. Ooh-wee. We're not gonna have the components for that thing, or any of the ion stuff, but I don't need this to be space-faring anymore. So that is a-okay. Redundancy, yay. Yeah, that's why you build. Whoa, that's not the button I wanted. That's why you build your things to be a bit more robust than you think you're gonna need. Oh, I need to lower myself. That's why I should just lift that out of the way, shouldn't I? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Alright. Let's go here to here to piston. Nope, square piston here. Oh, whoops. There you go. You go up and then I'll just fly in under this. Yes. Yeeks me. There you go. Should get to most of the bits. But yeah, I will, in fact, I say here, production, because this is going to use up some of the power cells I brought. Yeah, if we do like 30, I should have all those. Inventory, iron. Yeah, that stone I got last go round is good. All right. Camera did not get welded. Need to tilt my booty downwards, most likely. Oh, yeah, there we go. We're getting more bits. Oh. All right, get a few more. Nope, still only the one camera. We'll give her a minute as she. Oh, that's why I'm. I'm not as far forward as I thought I was. That's fine, right? Just go ahead and slide forward there, then. Really waiting on that camera. Just makes reconnecting to this thing a bit easier. Oh. Ah, there we go. Alright. Ooh! Do not hit Z and turn your dampeners off, Greedy. That is not what we want to happen. Ooh, oh, God. All right. Oh, right, right. Things are backwards. I'm still missing some sidewards thrust. We'll get that in a second. Oh. Inventory. So onto this ship. I know I'm gonna need the superconductors for those things. So I still had interior plates left over, so I'm probably not struggling too much on those. Let's take like I guess 230 of those. Looks like I still had a few hundred of those. Still got some motors and things. I forget what goes into most of this crap. Take those. We'll take partial tubes. No, I'm gonna need a lot of those. Where was the... Yeah, this is the stuff that was queued up. Oh, actually, I should just grab this stuff. Well, you know, now I'm short this and short these. But most of this stuff is just what was in those, in the logs of like, hey, this is what you need to repair the ship. Or they were in the resupply requisitions. Extra Mars. Yeah, no. Requested special handling stuff. Right? Other than the uranium, but... Where did that just go? Oh, to the welder. I guess that works. Medium cargo, give me that. Give me... those. Gravity components are heavy. We'll just do the superconductors, I guess. Here's cargo. Oh, it was the grinder I filled up. Alright, good. I am still capable of lifting. I was a little leery about that. I want to reverse for a second. I'm up, and I want to try and get a bit more of this welded back in. I may remove those blocks so I can get in at this a little better. Thrusters. Atmospheric. Atmospheric. Toggle everything on. We got look on. Alright, yep. I've got my my strafing abilities are back. Okay. let's try not to take out any more of those pylons, shall we? Be very, very careful. I'll start with you. That apparently I need something else for. I brought superconductors for you. And I don't think I've put superconductors in it yet. Why did that not weld? There might be something before it that I'm missing on it. Oh, I certainly hope something didn't just go awry. Safer to come in from this side. Wonder whose stupid idea was to put those biomes there in the first place. Well, don't they know how annoying they are? Yeah, what was that yokel thinking? What a crazy guy. Alright. Oh, yay. No, that took all my... Sweet. That took all the superconductors. That's exactly what we wanted to happen. Oops. Right. Controls are backwards. Ah! Inventory. Requested stuffs. Detector components. I have no clue where I just sent those. Oh, looks like they're there. Sure, I'm keeping track of where I send these things. Try and take all these gravity components and pretty much nothing else. Okay, cool. I am hovering. I was ready to relock that just in case. Let's get the gravity components done because they're way too heavy to try and transport with a full load of everything else. Alright, there's gotta be something basic I'm missing out of that. Gotta be like, whatever the next component is why it's not welding it up. I'm missing. As long as it's putting in the requisite items, I don't care. Might be something like steel plates or whatnot. You're missing stuff. Now are just the detector components. I want to say that's for you guys. Right, that was... Yep, that was all the detector components. So we're getting plenty of height. Do-do-do-do. Quest things, power cells, radio components. That's likely what I'm missing from the thing. Alright, so that's all the requested supply stuff. And then everything else is just what I brought of my own volition. Well, I think I'm still short power cells. Assembler. Actually, should be all of them that I needed. From what I used up to repair myself. I think it was like 240 I wanted because I need 120 per jump drive? Question mark. Greedy says with an upward inflection in his voice indicating a question. Almost making him sound Australian. Hey, look, that's done. Wonderful. There we go. That's one jump drive online. That's fully charged already as well. Also, these have these lights on them. Those lights, all yellow like that, means it's on stockpile and it's full. So, are all of these tanks that were already here and fully welded up, are they all full? Because if so, I'm not going to need to... I mean, we'll transfer all of our stuff, but I'm not going to need to, per se. I'm missing something for that. Not power cells. Figure it out. I'll figure it out. floor a little bit. If it was on the list you need. Yeah. So all that hydrogen fuel I'm going to actually need then, if I want the auto startup system, is what you're saying, which means I'm gonna need to do a lot of ice mining, like a lot of ice mining. Now, ice isn't detrimentally far from us here, but it's not exactly close. Probably best to take this, get it fully fueled up, and then come back, dump, half of its fuel load, and then do runs back and forth. It's probably going to be the best way to do that, because it wanted 3 full tanks, and I did not bring 3 tanks worth. I wanted... Oh, what am I doing? It's over here. 7. Right, so what might be missing from... Essentially that. Essentially some of those. Grab more computers. Might be missing construction components. We'll grab a few hundred of those. Some more of that. Trying to guess what I might be missing from that thing. Remember, it was different. 3 tank loads. There's just no 3 tanks to fix. Yeah, one of the requisition things said it wanted... Actually, I might be able to find it. If I connect to Hillside Iron Base. Oh. Never mind. I can't. Not while I'm connected to a remote. Yeah, one of them said it gave the... It wanted 45,000 liters of hydrogen, and every large tank is 15,000 liters. One of them stated it wanted the fuel as well. But we'll get it sorted. We will get it sorted. Try and sort out this thing here first. Like, why aren't you... Oh, there we go. All right, so something I brought over was what I was missing. And good to go. Good to go. Can I get you two? Apparently not. I'm gonna go out on a limb and guess large steel tubes for those boys. Okay, I think I brought it with me when I did it. My base was on a lake, so no shortage of ice. Yeah. I've got, back at base, I have way more hydrogen than is gonna be required. I have 5 large tanks, all completely full. But that thing for size and lifting out of the Earth-like atmosphere, I wanted fairly light. So it only had 1 large tank and 2 smalls. Alright, friendo, what are you lacking? So I haven't looked at where I would connect up to this thing at. Or there's a thing on the outside somewhere. Sure, there's a connection out here somewhere. One on the top, one on the sides, one on the... Oh, there's one. Right there. I assume it's mirrored on the other side. It means those stinking towers are in the way. I was gonna try and park this up next to it. Oh, actually, if I take off that redundant, Yeah, if I take off that redundant antenna, I can connect with the front one and use that to drain the tanks. Hmm. Yeah, it might be worth it to get a projection of just H2O2 gens and like link up more of them here, because this thing only has 2 of them. Whatever ice I get, it does take a while to process. Yeah, it might be worth it getting like a cluster of 3 and then put more on either side. I'll just state for the records, engineers were given plenty of warning that was required by this point. It's okay. We came here knowing that anyways. I'm not concerned. Right. So, looks like I still had all those things, so that's not what I'm missing. Extras. Maybe reactor components for that big guy. Maybe. Though I've used up all the reactor components it wanted me to bring. These were the extra ones, so maybe... I also don't have motors on me. Let's take some extra motors. Drop... Actually, drop a few more of those. We'll take another 52 of those. 30 of them. More. There we go. Wunderbar. Start with these hydrogen tanks, because they're the easiest ones to get at the moment. Still missing something. Steel plates, not large steel tubes. Ooh. Construction components. I forget what else even goes into. I'll have to pop out for a second and check what actually goes into hydrogen tanks. I don't think they take small steel tubes, do they? Methinks not. What am I... that doesn't fill me with a lot of, And that didn't fill me with a lot of great, good feeling. That took the reactor components. Because it probably needs more. Must have missed the requisition list or something. I thought we went through them all. Oh, well. Alright, let's stock this up. We'll pop out and see what those things take. And then focus on grabbing those bits. Is that thing on? Like, if I just dump ice into this, will it process its own? No, I probably shouldn't, because none of those tanks are built anyways. Yeah, let's just get docked up and see what components we're needing. 7, 4. All right, about. There we go. All right, what do we need for? Oh my God, just clear this. It's fine. Tanks. Whoops. I need tanks. I need, reactors. Excuse me, I had to sneeze. This thing takes 100 superconductors as well. That definitely wasn't on my list of superconductors, so if it needed superconductors, I'm definitely missing that. Oh, data pads, data pads, data pads. Mars Research Site Alpha Log. Orbit signals. Nation hubs. Nope, not a requisition. Research, 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 research. Mineral research log. Nope. Locations of interest. Dealers. Oh, here's a requisition. Class 5 repair hydrogen gas storage. Small. It is small steel tubes. Okay. That's what I didn't do. Orbot scans. And these are the ones we did the other requisitions. This is repair the laser antenna. Yes. This is repair jump drive 1. You are jump drive 2. You are... Yep, the refuel was the uranium ingots and the hydrogen gas. And you're just blank data pads. Yeah, there's that one for... Did I miss one somewhere? Objective, objective, laser antenna power consumption. I must have not picked up a log somewhere that gave me... Because I'm not going to have the stuff to repair... I won't be able to get the reactor components. Because they need silver, and there's no silver up there. All my silver's here. So I won't be able to make the reactor components I'm going to need. We'll have to... Reactor components. I think I needed superconductors as well, right? Yeah, I also needed 100 superconductors. Interesting. Terminal. Remote for the weld chip. Control. Give me. This. Info. Here, just the ship. There we go. That's all of those I'll need. Take a bit of those. You can teleport to the UDD station to check the restricted section. Oh, yeah, I could do that. That does exist, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Yeah, we'll do this load. I'm just curious where I missed that. Or if I misplaced the data pad, which is also entirely possible. But alright, let's get these small steel tubes in. We'll get these things welded up all that I can. Uh-huh. You're good. It's you. That's 2 bad boys. Maybe check the lockers while you're there to see if you missed it. Or lost it. Yeah. We will, we'll give her the old once-over. We'll check our base before I teleport over there and grab... And take a gander. Because the last thing to repair... is... the reactor now. And I guarantee we'll be short the... It's like 1,200 reactor components, isn't it? And I had 50 spares. And then that's, you know, whatever else I could puck into there. Oh. None of which will solve your problems of having the stuff 2,000 kilometers. Yeah, that's... Yeah, none of that'll solve it. But it will give me a peace of mind of where I potentially missed it. Or misplaced it. Or whatever I did. Plus, in the meantime, I can do... I can rip, like, down the front section of this and add another large hydrogen tank via the projector. Add more, what you call it here? I can do a group of 3 and a group of 3 for H2O2 gens. Rip all this stuff off, set a connector somewhere else for this ship. And then rip all this front stuff down. That's kind of redundant. And then get an extra tank on here. Then I can just send this to the ice while I deal with getting the rest of the stuff made back at base. Or back at Earth. And then shipping said stuff over to here. Forward. Go. Right. Nothing else that's there that I can truly do. Yeah, not at the moment, other than, you know, getting the ice, getting the extra H2O2 gens. Because there's a fair bit of ice in here. So if I fully drained everything, I could get 1 in maybe a third of a tank. 1 and a third, maybe 1.5. But that still, you know, puts me short and doesn't solve that problem. But first things first, Alt F10. Give me... Entity list. I don't know why I had that brain fart. UDDE. I need... Where's the Earth outpost? Primary spawn. Huh? What? Nope. Primary station, despawn prevented. Desert despawn prevent. What? Where is... Excuse me? Where's the Earth station? Outpost? No? What is... Oh, because I'm spectating a grid. Oh, whoops, hold on. There we go. Spectating a grid. UDDE. There we go. Hello, friend. I wish to peruse your wares. There we go. 6. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Oh, flares. No, this is all just standard stuff. Laboratory. Real quick. Oh, I meant to check... Engineer plushie. I meant to check base before I shuffled off. Oh well, we'll be back there. Where's that inventory to up? Oh, access tonight anyways. Quartermaster. I remember going through here several times. Just money. Shenanigans. Negatory. Quartermasters. More money. More... Ooh, nice pistol. Money in the bed. Money in the bed. Money in the bed. They were all in the quartermaster office. Oh, well, I got them all then. Ah! All the ones from here. We'd also go check. I don't know if it would have been at where the Alpine outpost was. Because I think it's the one we combed through the least, but it wasn't very large, so I don't think I missed anything there. Alright, but I'm already here, so let's zip ourselves down. Oh. Oh, there we go. These lockers contain data pads with various GPS and other information. The player should come by across the information during their journey, but they were also restored here. If you miss any, yes, like I did. If you want to have advanced knowledge, or simply cheat, don't look at them if you don't want. If you want to play the scenario, blah blah da 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 da. GPS locations, names, other useful information, scenario objectives, end locker behind you. Would it be in scenario objectives? No. That's all the red boards we had read. Oops. Cancel that. Alright, so not scenario objectives. You are requisitions. Here we go. That's laser antenna. Jump drive 1. Hydrogen tank repairs. This is reactor. Okay. So where was this located? Yeah, this one I don't have. I don't have this requisition. 2,000 reacting components. Oh, God, I thought it was like 1,200. 100 superconductors. Partial tubes, metal grids. Yep, we had those. The superconductors, not so much. But 100 of them we can do, and then that. Okay. So we did, in fact, miss it somewhere. I just don't know where. Whatever. It's kind of a moot point. Turn that off. F8. Where is base? Yeah. Our requisitions were in the quartermaster room. Oh. I likely lost it somewhere then? That'd be the only explanation. Data. Scenario objective shenanigans. Mineral research. Mineral research. What number was it you could search? Oh, good question. I don't know. I wasn't paying that much attention. Oh. But these are all the data pads I have. Like, period. So, because all my other small grid things are connected to here. Unfortunate. Alright. I have no clue how much silver I have here, but production. Give me like 2,000 of those, please. Gonna need 10k silver. How much silver do I have here? Silver, I have almost 10k. Each data pad has a unique number. Yeah. Like these ones I see. Requisition number 35695-01-18 or 018. But yeah. So I've got almost all the silver I need for this here already. We know we have a bunch more already refined. And I have 56 of the 100 superconductors I need. I'm gonna have to go get gold for that. Because as you can see, I have exactly 1 ingot of gold. 1. I have a singular gold ingot. That is it. That is all I have. Oh. Alright. The gold. Hydrogen. I'm gonna have to launch a thing to Mars. Oh. Hmm. Oh, dang it. The small reactors don't have superconductors. They only have 100 reactor components. That's not going to help me. I was going to rip the ones out of the stuff that was there on the ship. But yeah, that's not going to help. Yeah. No bueno. Alright, I should go ahead and grab some gold then. Not. You do the battery thing again. Why? Why you do this all the time? There you go. Ah, free me. Free me from these shackles. Gold. Off in this direction. Okay, I was gonna activate the GPS so I knew where I was going. Gold mine. Yeah. Oh, I should have brought that. Ah, whatever. Whatever. So just while you're cruising, how's the power going to your laser antenna relay? Should be good for the next, I don't know, like 6.5-ish hours. I don't think I have a... Do I have an antenna on that? Oh, I do have an antenna. Oh, it's just not very far. Ranged. No. Apparently. I can't connect to things? An open terminal grid. That thing still had like 600 plus. Or at least that one had like 500. Tried turning the inside. Oh, is it not on? Oh. Good call. Solid work there. Where's that supply post? Where was the ore handler? I'm gonna swing by the ore handling facility real quick. As well. I think it has a bunch of resources I can probably use. Earth relay, inventory. Still got 500 uranium ingots, and that's the one we can resupply. The Mars relay still has 621 ingots. And then the actual guy here, has that much. So, yeah, we're good for several hours yet. Yeah, we're good for a while. If the Martian one gets down, if I'm still, fuddling around, and the Martian one is down to, say, I don't know, 100 ingots, I'll just build a bunch of batteries to take up there, and then slap onto it. Hours, try days or weeks. Is it? I thought at the power expenditure for the laser antenna at 2,000 kilometers only gives us... Only gave us hours. Do I... No, that's my Earth relay coordinates. Yeah, whatever. We've got a while. We have at least 7 hours. Because I think they maxed at it's so much uranium. Yeah, it is a lot of uranium. But I think the one in orbit here, the Earth relay, this started with 600 uranium ingots. So we've eaten almost 100 ingots in, what is it? Eaten almost 100 ingots in the, I don't know, it's probably been the 4 hours to fly there, the 4 hours of stream, and then I've done about an hour and a half to 2 hours off stream, mining ice, waiting for things to process. So about 10 to 12-ish hours. I've gone through 100, so yeah, I've got a couple of days. Never mind. Yeah, I've got a few days. All right. We're gonna stop by this place. I'm gonna grab a bit of silver because I needed 2K more to finish the things, and then I'm gonna need more silver for the other stuff. Actually, no, I don't need silver for superconductors because I have 56 made, and then I've got, it's like 20 superconductors for a yield module, and I have all 4 refineries all have 4 yield modules on them. So I've got enough there. Unless I wanted to try and just brute force a jump drive and then just get hydrogen, a jump drive, and thrusters, a gyro, remote, and an antenna, and then just jump over to Mars. Oops. I don't have a backwards facing connector on this place. We could probably do that if I wanted to. Yeah, how much? It's here. Take like 5K. I could probably. Oh yeah, this was the first iteration of the welder ship. Right. Could probably. Yeah, rip most of this off. Maybe do a connector here of some sort, and then connect this to that and carry more stuff? Yeah, probably use this as the... How much lift do you have? Not a ton. I've got parts here. Let's give this a gussy up so we can... Should have brought that stupid there you go. Brought that oh wait, you have a bunch of these. You could probably hold yourself aloft with Yeah, you could likely hold yourself aloft with gold. Fully loaded you down. Can I get connector? No, not connector. I want a... actually, no, I don't. I'll just turn on all your thrusters manually. What is holding you up? Oh, piston with no head. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Did that thing have batteries on it? Anyone remember? Oh, it's got dead batteries on it. That's fun. Right. Okay, that's out of the damage zone. So is this. Roll these. But your batteries are dead. Oh wait, I got batteries here. Battery. I wonder if there's enough stuff here for me to even do this. I don't know if this is worth it weight-wise to what I'm getting here. Oh, hey, look at that. Look at that. Alright, then we'll drag this over. We'll mine up a bunch of gold to fill this and the drill ship. Huh? Okay, these things weren't in a group is why. That is very confusing. Don't forget about your builds and then later try to repurpose them for shenanigans. I think it's bumping against. Whatever. Did all three of those batteries get welded? They did. Alright, cool. Sweet. Awesome. Oh, that's not gonna... Seriously? Okay, I am gonna... add those merge blocks. Merge block. Merge block. Please don't blow up horribly in my face. That'd be very cool. Switch lock. There we go. Yeah, alright. Now I'll be able to control. Oh, what is going on here? Why is that? Oh, it's connected to a... Oh, why were your batteries dead then? If you were connected to a connector... Oh, I don't know anymore. Life is confusing. Alright. We'll get all the gold I can. Take it back to the main base. Let it process. And then we'll come back here for loads of silver as need be. But it's going to be the gold that's going to be the real pain in my backside. And maybe I should have built more car... How is that floating there? What is that thing? How are you floating? You're not connected to nothing. Probably should have added... Because this gives me a... Oh, there's one down there too. What? Visual bugs. But one... Connector... One modular cargo. Modular cargo is worth 10K of storage. I think the connectors are capable of holding about 3K worth of shenanigans. Batteries are dead because it was on a piston and wasn't connect. Ah. Oh well. Shouldn't need a whole heck of a lot of power anyhow. But we'll see how much I get out of this first load. If I remember correctly, is gold similar to ice in weight density? Because I remember how much fits for ice. It's a little over 9K per drill, which is 9K per medium cargo container. You know, a little more than that. We'll have to see. I forget way too many things that I really shouldn't be forgetting. You know what I don't need on? My antenna. Saves you like a couple minutes worth of power in this situation, but whatever. Whatever. So, how's everybody doing? Are we having fun? We'd probably... Well, I know what we would be doing. As soon as we get this first load back to base, we're going to grab a blueprint projection for a set of 3... for a set of 3 H2O2 gens. And we'll try and get 6 more built onto the ship that's over on Mars. We'll see if there's somewhere it's a little easier for me to configure to get a an extra hydrogen tank, and then we'll move the main ship back over to where we were at the initial research base, Alpha, on Mars. Was it Alpha research base? I think so. We'll move it back there because it's close to ice, and we'll just mine up ice and then get the tanks filled up. And then we'll move back over because I'll also, you know, have to wait that time to fly another ship over. Potentially, if I don't end up doing this brute force method, we're getting a jump drive. If you're still sending the components with the jump drive, why not build the ship with 3 tanks also? Yeah. Yeah, that's a good point. If I'm going to do the... Yeah, we'll just brute force a jump drive. Why not? Why not? And since I, you know, thankfully miscalculated how much time that's going to take, we will... I'm going to stop by this place. I've got time to just leave everything running, so... hi, welcome to the how quickly can I build a jump drive and get to Mars section of the stream. Oh. Didn't Splitsy and Ken and Joshi have some sort of challenge that they did for that? It was like speed run to Mars or something. Granted, they're both competent players, and I am not. 9 cargo. And oh, actually had all the components here. There we go. Alright. Yes, they did. Ah, see, I remember things. Sometimes. I sometimes remember things. I do, I swear, I swear. Adding a bunch of cargo to this thing. Whoop. What else? I could get another one of these off the back. I just don't want to get to a point where I'm going to overpower the lift too much. And in fact, I could probably fix that, couldn't I? I did, yeah, because there's no thrusters in there. I could slap a lift. Could slap a lift. I don't think I have all the stuff here for this. Oh, that's a lot of motors. There's no shot I have that many motors here. You'd always build a regular transport ship and sit it on its way to Mars and sleep for a couple. Oh yeah, I could do that. We'll see how this first load actually goes. I'll stop trying to find stuff to cannibalize out of here. Yeah, we'll see how this first load goes for gold. And if it feels like it's going to be that same dredge where it's just watch me fly to the gold mine, mine gold, bring it back, wait for it to refine. If that's going to feel like too much of that same similar dredge we did a couple streams ago, we will do the quote-unquote sleep. We'll build a nice down and dirty ship, and then jump drive seems like a lot of effort. Yeah, it is. It is quite a bit of effort. Merge block. Ah, dang it. Turn the merge block on that thing off. Okay. What in the world? All the panels on this thing are moved. What? Just because I cut one off? Whatever. Whatever. We're not gonna worry about that. Not gonna worry about that. Got bigger fish to fry. Oh right, this gold section up here is pretty well eaten through, isn't it? Merge bug, yeah. Oh yeah, we've pretty much eaten all the gold up here. We'll have to move deeper. Oh yeah, this is gonna be this will be a slog. We're not gonna do this. We'll do the quote unquote sleep bit, because this is gonna be a very, very painful slog. I guarantee it. Because I'll need at least 3 or 4 loads, I think, and this running back and forth might. Yeah, look at that. I got 2k stone and only 886, actually. Correction. Oh, 1k gold. Yeah. Alright, well that throws out stone slower than molasses. Let's, I think there's more gold out this way, wasn't there? Through the main pit. Oh, yep, there's a little right there. So glad I set up that automatic LCDs. Tell me what's in here, what my power situation is, and all that. Very fun. Crap, left a bunch of components on me. Off the record, if you send it on its way, FA creative, cut and paste again, it's closer to Mars. You seem to have of all the engineering challenge without 2 kilometers at 100 meters a second in the middle. Yeah. It will actually be the move. And we'll probably just slice, because back at base, there's those 4 hydrogen things. We'll probably just use those. Because I have hydrogen on the ship that's there that will drain. We'll use a bit of hydrogen to get up into orbit here. The quote-unquote travel time doesn't actually use a whole heck of a lot of hydrogen. Is there just like a large cluster of gold at the bottom of this? Do I remember that right? Is that what this is? It's just at the bottom, it's just a giant thing of it. I feel like you told me that at one point. Misrequisition aside, you've done super awesomely in the scenario. Aw. It's not an easy one to... Oh, yeah, no, this was not a very simple scenario to get through. It's taught me a lot about how signals work in Space Engineers and how to relay and bounce things and how laser antennas work and operate and how you can link them together and establish their connections. It's taught me a lot in that regard. So I've had quite a bit of fun learning and puzzling through those sort of challenges. Are you going to update or summary? I feel like this ore's... Oh! I busted a connector. It's not fun. Oh yeah, this ore summary is not updating accordingly. I must have missed a... must have missed some stuff in the cargo setup when I was doing the automatic LCDs there. Yeah, I busted my connector. Alright, let's get out of here. We're just gonna say whatever gold I've got now is good. I'm not gonna make y'all sit through me mining gold for my own sake of acquisition. Because we'll be able to make up everything we need. I will take this back with me, though, because we brought it. I might as well. Oh, there we go. All right. Yeah, because we'll have the silver. We have the gold we need. I don't actually need gold to build the one component I will be short on. Ow. And I'm going back to this signal. Oh. There we go. And let you coast. Ah. There we are. As we're here, let's go ahead and shut off some of these, some of these signals I won't need. Like you, I don't need. That mine I don't need. That's just the radio antenna that's on there. Ah. You've done the hard yards, nothing to prove to anyone. Just do within reason. Yeah, what needs to be done. Yeah. No, no need to force it upon myself. And no need to, have others sit through it. Battery. I want to make sure you guys are all... Now, those ones are dead. All these extra ones only have a couple of minutes. But we will be back at base well before then. Really wanted. Good. Slice off what is now just dead weight. Actually, that's this whole back section, because none of that is fed through here. You could just slice the whole thing off and let it plummet to the earth. But no. No. We'll hold on to it for now. I'm actually going to change all their batteries over to discharge, so I know they're dead first. Ah, lovely. A nice scenic fly across the earth. Get back, slap together a bunch of shenanigans. Oh, I lost the forward thruster as well. Oh. Sad face. Oh, there's that supply post. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Alright, so for the transition, we're going to need the 2,000 reactor components. Well, 1,950. I brought 50 spare reactor components, but we'll bring the 2,000, the 100 superconductors. I need the 2,000 of those, the 100 superconductors. We'll need the hydrogen, which would be just out of these guys. We'll just build a thing up here and then fly basically 3 tank wide monstrosity. Where is that? Oh, there I go. I asked you the other day if this was the same thing. It is the same thing. Oh, look at that. Cute little outpost. Nice. Not hiding anything, are you? No, just big cavity underneath. Okay. Wonderful. Mm. Da-da. $13 kilometers to go. But yeah, I think that's all I'm gonna need is just the tanks with the hydrogen. We'll take 4 tanks. So likely just take what's right there. Uh, the hydrogen, the components. So I'll need to put probably a small cargo thing or two. We'll need a gyro on the thing. We'll need a camera on the thing, a remote on the thing, at least a regular antenna on it, because we'll need to pilot up, aim it to where it's going, and then let it go. And then once it's back in range of the other thing, it'll reconnect. But we'll have that lovely little ride. And then once it's there, I can either try and pilot it down to where it needs to be, or I can go up and grab it with the ship that is there at present. Either way, I just have to wait for the ratchet components to get done, which they should be mostly done. I think it's just going to be what I was short resources for. Because that one assembler has a full 4 complement of speed modules on it. So it go fast. And then I'll just rip the spare superconductors out of the other things, I guess. Slow down a little. Not a lot, just a little. Now start coming down the rest of the way. Oh, maxing power. The batteries in that other module are all guaranteed dead. Merge blocks. Over that block off. Okay. Alright. Bring me in all my little phantom doors. Go park this guy back inside where you belong. As I weld up all your broken bits. Jar you and you. Oh god. Something else in my build planner, apparently. There we go. Nice. What? Oh. Pull that off. Oh. I guess that Light is busted? Yeah. Oh, I think both lights might be busted. Nine. There you go. Yeah. There. Yeah, y'all are gonna churn through that. This is gonna start. Yep, you're doing that. Production. That needed the extra silver. Right? Yeah, the silver. Where's the 5K silver? I know I put it in here. Yeah, no. Yep. Eaten up by the base. Yeah. Got all the silver I need. Silver. Gravel. Oh, am I out of gravel? No. Yeah, no, I'm not out of gravel. Production. You're just trying to prioritize that. Ah. Alright, hold on. Hold the phone. Izzy's is gonna fight me. Izzy's wants to fight. A fight it will have. With itself. Well... Yeah, you've got another few hundred of those to go. That'll be the 2K on that. Alright. Let us... design something quick and dirty. Let's get you out of the way. Oh, nope, that was 8. 9, there we go. Alright, Pam, you're gonna go... sit on the pad over here. Build something down and dirty right where you were. And change that to recharge. Alright. Alright. I don't know why I just pulled these out. I was literally just going to slice that off and extend this. Conveyors. Give me whatever color this was. Oh. Give me components to build conveyors. Alright. And you were tanks? You were going to be 3. I guess 4 tanks, and I'll drain all 4 of those. It doesn't really matter. 7. I'm not messing around with doing any calculations for thrust or anything. Not wanting to worry about none of that shenanigans. We're 100% not doing that. There. That's that's so much thrust. Oh. So many metal grids, actually. Thinking about that. There. And there. Alright. has me... That would make this bottom side here. Which way do I want, actually? Thinking about this. If that's forward, it makes one of these sides the down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I shouldn't be too worried about that, I guess. We go... Remote. I need... at least a couple of batteries. For power. Need... camera to see. There and there. We'll need the antenna to talk to this thing. Antenna. Do I do it here, or... Yeah, why not? Do it there. Antenna to talk to it. The cargo containers to carry the shenanigans we need. Alright, let's, weld this stuff up. Let's get to welding, shall we? Actually, I didn't really think this through. Probably just place down welders if I weld up these segments, right? Hope. I certainly hope so. Say bare bones. What do you need to get their ship? Jeez Louise. All components successfully withdrawn. Love to see that. Give me that. Perfect. And give me a welder. There. Oh. The plates to build those. Turn this off before it hooks one of these. That would not be ideal. On. Nice. Okay. Oh, yeah, because, turn you... Oh, no, don't turn you off. Turn stockpile off. Stockpile off. Stockpile off. And stockpile off. There's still a lot of ice in the base, but I can fill these a little more quickly, can't we? Stockpile. Stockpile. Cool. downward facing positions. And you on. You guys are done. We'll get that braking thruster back in a minute. Well, both of these by hand. Why not? Going, there you go. Gives us our antenna. Gives us a remote. The cargo. Well, this one, I can get welder. Or the stuff to the side here. Are you on? You off. You're off. You're off. You off. Off. There we are. You're unneeded. Off, 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 off. Love to see it. There we go. Control panel, you are special. Some data. Reactor components. Can you do 2,000 in just a small thing? I don't know. Ooh. So close. Do the other 47 in you. Special. Oh, come on. What did I say? 47? What was I said? Those are the words that came out of my mouth. 47. Oh wait, and superconductors. 100. There we go. Yeah, it would have been 47. Yep. And then you should get whatever superconductors we do have. Right. Yep, the 66, and we'll go cannibalize off of the other things for the rest. If you're the bottom, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That should be good enough for landing. And we'll do in between them. This is going to be 2 blocks between. Yeah, we'll do a big mag plate somewhere to stick down on. We'll make sure there is a connector on here.
Fuel low.
Oh, fuel low. Ah!
Fuel critical.
Out of fuel. Flying around. You have that bottle. I will have that one. Thank you. You're good to go. I'll just weld all these ones by hand. It's likely going to be simpler. We want this battery to have as much charge as possible, so recharge. Recharge. There we go, get that up. Tristan, hello! How goes it? Not too bad, but also not too great. We're, back on the Earth, like, having to resend some stuff to Mars. because I missed the requisition pad somewhere. But that's okay. We're not too far off. Everything we need, everything we ever wanted. Not bad. 7 goes there. Oh, that block off. I can turn that one on the top off, right? Maybe. What he says with a upward inflection. Nope, he did not. Camera. Camera. Go around, name these in a minute. Cameras. We'll need our off, please. Our please go off. That's the side I need to add more to. Power off. Power off. Yep. Here we are. Uh-oh. Oops. Turn you off. You know, because of where I know things need to get connected, I'm kind of thinking this guy goes. This turns into a connector. Right? Don't forget a gyro. Yeah. Good call. Good call. Definitely would have forgot that. Yeah, because of where things need to be there. Because of how things connect. Because if this will be the bottom side on this side. Yeah, if that makes you the bottom side, 2, 4, 6, 10 small lifts? I don't need that many, I don't believe. Mass stability is overrated. Yeah, who needs the steer ship? Who's doing that anyways? But yeah, where those are, and then I'm gonna get in between here. We're gonna get a landing gear. I wonder if I want a pair of them. One would be fine. So it lands fine. Hello? What? Oh. Must have had crap for you. Oh, that's up? Yeah, it is. Right. That's how we'll prop ourselves up once we're down. We'll get a few more lifts. That way this can maneuver itself and I don't have to rely on the ship that's there. Go. Do that. I know it's a little overkill, honestly, but I'd rather overdo it than underdo it in this situation.
Energy low.
Oh. Off. Off. I don't know why I did that. I have plenty of opponents already in my build planner. There it is. Yeah, that'll be enough to hold this, because if the other one was heavier, I definitely had more than enough to lift it. I had like 14 or 15 lifting. Go. Try and get these two, and then we'll recharge real quick. Go. Off, please. Recharge, get gyros, get some groups on here. Ah! As long as you have enough thrust in the current alignment to take off. Oh yeah, I've got 2 large hydrogen thrusters in the current alignment. I just have to hold W and go forward, basically, is all it's gonna be. Yeah, those should be more than enough. And if we are worried about it, I can add 3 more small ones in here. But those 2 should be enough. Oops. Oh. Or I've got the room to add a 3rd large forward. But what I've got there should be more than what is needed. Guess if we're going overkill, why not? I can set the forwards as do all my forwards onto an override, so we'll get connected to this remote and then start setting up its controls. All my tanks should be full because I had more than enough hydrogen here already. Oh. All good, all good. You're nice. The batteries are charging. They're probably, it's what's, oh, 75. Nice. I was going to say, they're probably what's going to take me the longest amount of time. Oh. That camera's blocking two of the things. That's fine. Okay. So we can see we need the gyros. Prototech gyros. No, I kind of just want to slap them. Here. Here. 2 gyros will do it. Gyros. We'll get the rest of the... I'll zip inside right now before I forget. Get the rest of the superconductors that I need. Because they're just going to come out of the yield modules that are on the back of my refineries. Actually, how long has this taken me? Reflection. Long enough that I could get through the rest of these, maybe? No, I'll be short on gold. Potentially. But we'll see what that gets me, actually. Oh, why isn't that bottle refilled? Control panel. Auto refill. Go. There we go. Alright. The connector needs to get welded. So what am I missing out of here? What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? I have gyros, I have the remote, I have the antenna. All these things needed, or not all these things, some of these things needed adjusting. Antenna, it's this compact antenna. We'll just max you out now. Is it worth it to me to add another battery, or do we think the runtime will be long enough with our current, with the 2 batteries we have, if they're at 100%? Hydrogen thrusters. Large hydrogen thrusters. Group. FS-01 for fuel ship, 01 thrust. FS-01 main forward. When we go to set up overrides. Turn those off. Turn those. Hide those. These are the 4 hydrogen tanks. FS-01. And tanks. There we go. Antenna is going to be FS-01. Oh, wait, what am I doing? That doesn't need to be in a group. FS-01 antenna for fuel ship 01 antenna. All right. It'll get sliced off here. We'll get connected to the remote for overrides and everything to lift this up. Yeah, no, I want, oh, that's going to be in the voxels. It's not what I want. There we go. Once you get to speed, inertia secure it most of the way, so hopefully you turn off the non-essentials during the trip. Yeah, we're gonna quote-unquote sleep through the trip. So we'll get this launched out of Earth's atmosphere, and then once it's on its journey to the red planet, I'm actually just gonna bring it to a stop, make a copy of it, delete it, spectator cam over to Martian orbit, and then put it in, and then say, hey, there we go. For the sake of brevity, because literally there's one thing left to do over at Mars, and it is fix the reactor and put hydrogen in the ship. That's the last thing. I just missed one requisition pad, so there's nothing else to really take on here, challenge-wise. So, can I seriously not get plates through there? Weird. So, in the interest of not wasting too much time, this is we're gonna do it this way. Cryo sleep, yeah, basically. So all 4 tanks are full. We have 2 gyros on here. We have our remote. The remote needs to be named. You are the FS01 remote. So the remote is named, the antenna is named, all the thrusters are put into a group, the lifting thrusters are on another group. I want to actually control FS01 remote, control FS01. This is main forward. This is what's going to lift us. So decrease override thrust and increase override thrust. That way I don't waste too much fuel. I'm gonna have more than enough here to do that. The tanks will do stockpile on off. We have the no, it's not a mag plate, it's a landing gear. Uh-oh. There's two of them in there. Who are landing gear 2? FS01 landing gear. Yeah. There we go. You're a very accomplished engineer. In no time do I doubt your abilities. Parachutes? Sure. It's probably a good idea. One, two. Yeah, I've got 3 points for parachutes we could do. Parachutes. Just merge blocks out of here. Parachute. Oh. 1, 2. Of course, I've blocked that off with this monstrosity. Ah. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I didn't want things to be neat anyways. Go. You can set override directly to 100. Also with set... Oh. Oh. I was just going to slowly tick it up as needed. You know, start with a high value and then we'll lift up and I'll find that sweet point. Okay. I don't know that there was that much canvas in the base to begin with. How much canvas is in here? 5, 10. These take 5, right? I'm assuming because that's full. That's all I need in there. I'm trying to pull a splitsy and go careening off of something with no parachutes loaded. That is not a desired outcome for me. Though is this first Space Engineers series I ever watched. That one with him, Wasted, Shaq, and Capac? Or was it Tex? Yeah, that was the first series I ever watched. That introduced me to the game. Right, those are all loaded. Those are all good to go. 3 parachutes. We will set a... parachute hatches. FS01 parachutes. Have them off. Auto deploy at... auto deploy them at 1200. Auto deploy, they're off, so that won't do anything anyways. And, alright, cool. So, As we plummet down, I will... Actually, I should connect to the remote again and set up a button for it. Remote. FS01 control. FS01 parachutes. That should be in a very easily accessible button. I'll go on off. Control. Actually, why did I get out of that remote? I wanted 2 parachutes. Easily to turn them on off. We're coming down to Mars and I can't seem to slow down like I want to. I want to be able to easily turn them on off, and then I want to be able to manually open them should that time arise. Alright, and is that everything? Question mark. It's 19, whatever, 3... 19, 47, the 100 superconductors. I'm going to take the extra 17. I think Izzy's will snatch it from me, though, here in a second. Or not. Oh, nope, yep, there it goes. The 100 should be all I need. Shouldn't need anything else. Are my batteries at 100% charge? Question mark. They are. Both batteries are looking good. Rocking out. Our connector on the front. And... okay. I didn't miss anything, did I? He doesn't he'll just piloting. Yeah. I don't know what you're talking about. I am a pilot in good standing with the Federation. Thank you very much. Okay. So... I think I'm good to cut this umbilical, let this fall down in that lock to this grid. Make sure it's not a station, as has happened to me before. Parachutes, remote, antenna, gyros. The antenna has been maxed on range. I have a way to connect to the ship and grab the components when I get there. We have batteries. They're in recharge, but whatever. Well, actually, they're 100%. I'm going to change these to auto. Tanks are on stockpile. Don't forget to switch your bat. Yeah. Please don't fall over. Ah, yes. Okay. Let's get this back out of the way before I clip it on the initial ascent and then send it cartwheeling over into my hydrogen tanks, because that would just be I think I'd have to walk away for a minute. Good there. I think I will take the... No, I don't need them. Take the superconductors. Got the necessary cargo? Yes. I have the 2,000 reactor components and the 100 superconductors was all I was short. But since I know I have the additional lift capabilities and whatnot else, I am going to send a few things that I don't necessarily need, but I can't exactly make there. Which, I mean, the only things I can't make there are reactor components, superconductors, and thruster components. Don't you need cryo sleep? Well, my player character is going to stay here on Earth-like. That will be remotely piloted. And, what the? So we'll go to the cryopod that's in my my medical bay there. That would be fun / unfortunate, depending on your point of view. Yes. Oh, yeah, it would, wouldn't it? reactor components, just in case I accidentally used up some somewhere else that I'm unaware of. We have more than enough. How much uranium do I have here on base? Oh look, so to spare like 77 here. Go ahead and send that up with it. Why not? Yeah. Yeah. Connector. Le cargo. You may have that. And you may have that. Yeah, look at that. Oh. I didn't exactly need to send those, but whatever. Yeah, that's more than enough. All the thrusters are off. That way when I hit the button to turn them all on, they'll all come on instead of all switching to off. I'm going to go ahead and add this. Oh. It's redundant, but we've already seen that redundancies have saved me before. So we're going to add this guy as extra hydro lift, or not lift, the strafing. Extra strafing. There we go. Rolls. FS. No, I need rust. Save. There we go. Alright. We're now all in the same boat. I'll be able to connect to that. We'll get it up. Oh! Both the cameras were fixed, right? Yes, but not renamed. Those I shouldn't really need. $200-kilometer beacon, just in case 50 kilometers isn't enough. I mean, if I lose it somewhere. 50 should be enough, because we're gonna set it where it needs to be in orbit. We're gonna get it pointed at the... We're going to get it pointed at the Mars relay, which is Mars relay UDDE, which is that. So we'll get it pointed in that general direction and then fly it. Okay. Lights. Camera action. Do I need lights? I hope it doesn't. Oh, it's going to be night over on Mars right now, isn't it? I might want lights. No, I might want components to build lights. Yeah, we might want lights. Night over on Mars now. Because in the region we were working, every time it was day here, it was night there. For that region. We'll get some lights. Downward facing lights so we know we can see where our little landing foot's gonna be. Light here's. Still plates for floodlights. Dang it. Nope. Ugh. I don't know whether you will or not, but 2,000 kilometers is a long way to bring it back. Ooh, that is factual. Ah. Didn't I put... No, I put them here. No, I didn't. I put the... Oh, yeah, I did. I did too put a light there. Light there. Not one there, though, but one here. Wonderful. Wunderbar. Lights. Camera action. What was I doing for these? Like, nope, not 100. It was like 200 by 185 by 160, I think. Yeah, that seems about right. I couldn't get those floodlights. My PS5 wouldn't let me buy that fieldwork. No! Dang you, Sony! You know what, we're just gonna max the radius. Floodlights, you're gonna do the same 200, 185, 160? Is that what I said? Is that what I did? I think that's what I did. Yeah, look at that. Alright. That way we can see around. Alright. This either goes marvelously or ends in a spectacular fireball somewhere. I'm just hoping it's not on my doorstep. This guy. Troll. Yes, yes it is. Which landing gear is which? You're FS01, you're the back one. So you're the main one that didn't get named. Okay, static grid, I will have to... Oh, no, it converted to a ship. Yay! Info. Fuel. Ship. 01. That's what all these FSs are. Oh, what am I doing? What am I doing? I need to connect to the remote. Fuel ship 01. Remote control. Cameras. You. You're my additional camera. The connector. B2 switch lock. The overrides, parachutes can go on off, tanks will come off stockpile. I can use the camera. Thing off right next to hydrogen tanks. What could go wrong? Yeah. What could go wrong? Probably everything. Let's be honest here. What else do I need on my control bar? I don't think anything, really. Just overrides get flown up. Oh, I see what I'm missing. I see what I'm missing. And I don't want it next to that. Let's remove that and let's go... I don't need the main forward. I need all thrusters. Why is it a square? All thrusters on it. Yeah, that is what I was missing. Why is it? Oh no, it changed to the thruster icon. Okay. Interesting. And then I need the landing gear. It is the named one. You switch lock. So, 4 to bring tanks off stockpile. 9 to turn on our thrusters. We'll start upping the main override. Very high. And it'll be 7 to unlock. Hey! 5, get into the camera. There we go. And we're just gonna basically just straight ascent until we're out of... Bring the, I can bring the thrust way down. Until we're out of Earth atmosphere. Landing, get... He beat me to it. Yeah. Oh, okay. Yeah, this will get us out of Earth's atmosphere. We'll get pointed at where we need to go. We'll start drifting that way, and then I'll bring it to a stop. Grab spectator camera, and then, you know, do the repositioning, the cryo sleep, shall we call it. Actually, we'll go into the cryopod that's in our medical bay. Why not? Why not? Yeah, now we just sort of babysit it until it's out of planetary gravity. Which should be right about where that antenna is. Which is 37 k's away. Hmm. Yes, yes. Already at 0.8, 0.79, 0.78. Heck yeah. So again, when you have some spare time... What is it this time? What did I forget? What did I not do? While we enjoy this leisurely ascent into the heavens, how can I help you, Mr. Wellington? Every time you say when you have some spare, well, you've got some spare time, I get fearful. What did I not do? What did my brain forget? You're almost at the end, thinking ahead to the third scenario. Oh, is the third? I thought you hadn't published the third in this chain of scenarios yet. Because I had a bit of a wonder about that myself, about what you were gonna do for the third one and how to start it out. Because I think this said we were gonna jump towards the alien planets. I haven't. I have half an idea. Yeah. Figured we were gonna jump towards the alien planet this one, and then it was gonna be likely we get at the alien planet. Maybe there's some hostile force there. These other aliens, per se, that scan us, see there's something off with the ship we've commandeered or something. Shoot us down, and then that would be the start, is that we had to make an emergency crash landing onto the alien planet. And then start from there, being all that survived is probably, you know, a portion of the whole, either a survival kit or a full med bay with a basic refinery, basic assembler, and then you go from there to scavenge together parts of your wreck to get a rover or a ship or something to go find some sort of insulation you saw as your descent came. But I don't know. I'm just a silly little guy spitballing. Didn't set up your bottom landing gear? Yeah, it's the unnamed one. I had actually just planned on replacing this one, removing that, and taking the other landing gear here. and doing switch luck with it. Because it still has its auto lock on, and that's kind of what I want. I was gonna say, is this one rushing some scenarios? Yes. I have rather enjoyed these couple. Definitely got to somehow start with nothing. But keen to hear your thoughts about the essence of the scenario. Yeah, that's the core of it, is what I myself have no real clue about what you're gonna do or what your preliminary thoughts were. Was are you taking the route of collecting the abducted individuals, and well, air quotes abducted individuals, say, oh, we don't have what we need on this planet, on the alien planet, to recover the survivors or the abducted individuals, and recover them in air quotes being, say, you have to go somewhere and collect a cryopod, and you have to maintain that cryopod with power and oxygen, get it connected to your ship or a grid, and then get back to Earth-like somehow. Break out of the alien area, go take down a alien either like orbital station that's inhibiting jump drives, or has coordinates to lead you back to the Earth-like, and then the UDDE has the infrastructure set up to revive the people from the aliens' version of cryosleep or something, and then you could engineer around how you get those cryopods, maintain power with them, and oxygen. So maybe they have an oxygen tank connected to them and a battery connected to them. You have to forklift them out of an alien facility that you assaulted or something. But it's all well beyond me for world planning. I have no real in-depth thoughts about it because I have no clue how to do it. I'm in awe of anyone who can do anything like this. I have absolutely no clue how you did it. Stuff the UDD fundamentally is about saving the lady in pink. Yeah, well, who cares about the UDDE? Wherever you take them, if, say, hey, we don't care about the UDDE, we're at the alien planets, and maybe we don't because we lost the alien ship when we initially arrived. Say, oh, we lost the alien ship, we need a way to revive them from cryosleep or from whatever they are, or if it's, oh, your princess is in another castle style thing, and we just have to assault one facility to the next to figure out where they're holding the individuals, and then, get to them that way. Also, I'm out of planetary gravity! We're gonna go ahead and start coming to a stop here. Also, I got really close to that Earth relay beacon. Yeah. That's where we're gonna go. We're just gonna... Whoop. Actually, I'm gonna... give me a bit of upward thrust as well, because the Earth is a sphere. No matter what they tell you. Right. And that's gonna be our fly. We'll give this a few minutes. We'll get a few Ks from Earth, and then I'll do the transition piece here. And in fact, whilst that's going, we'll go ahead and... Pam, are you okay? Okay. Alright. We'll go ahead and take ourselves inside. Close our nice fancy doors. Restricted access, my lab. Didn't do anything with, but whatever. Get into cryo. What? Where? Oh, right. We'll send our spectator after our ship. Yeah, I got these new cryopods. I love these things. Love these things. Right. Fuel ship. Give me your remote. Go ahead, and you are... Ah, perfect. You're out of range. That's exact... Are you out of range? 50 Ks. Should be... No, it should be connectable. Why can't I... Oh, can you not... Wait, is it because I'm in spectator? Is it because I was in spectator? Remote... No. Hmm? What's up with this? Oh, there it goes. Oh, because I was in the cryopod. Ah, gotcha. All right. 9. We'll go ahead and have it come to a stop. And there we go. It is at a stop. Let's go ahead and get our spectator up there. Fuel ship. Have a nice sleep. Yes. I think like the spread out ores idea, I think is cool. Maybe spread them out even further on the alien. Yeah, that I think would be a good way to go about that. Let's go ahead and grab a save real quick. Or stuff up these controls. It's Alt, or is it? No, it's Control X, isn't it? To cut something. Oh, say what I do need. Admin tools to be turned on to do that. Oh. Do I also need to be out of, Oops. I also need to be out of that. Select. Text. No. Oh, can't be seated. Ah. Okay. Whatever. A little awkward, but okay. Okay. I guess because the seated controls would supersede the other controls, right? Are you sure you want to delete select object, copy is stored clipboard? Yes. And then we're gonna fly it over here. And we were aiming it in this general direction. We'll call it a few K's out. We'll call it about right here. Yep. It would have flown in from the Earth like in about this position. All right. Uh-oh. Oh, wait. Oh, is it because it's at a render of my character? Oh, no. It's just because I had a billion miles a second still on my speed. Okay. Let's go ahead and lock that with our spectator, just in case something spectacular happens. All right. 6. Martian operations. Fuel ship. Control. 5. All right. Where's antenna? What I don't have. Oh, do I only have... I didn't put more reverse thrusters on this. I only have 2. FS 01 rev thrust. Because I hate spelling words. Clock's on off. 9. Everything's on. All right. Oh, did I hit 0? There we go. There we go. Good morning, Trudy. Hope you had a refreshing sleep. I did. We had a great sleep in the brand new cryo chamber. Broke it in for the very first time. And now we're back underway. Yeah, it is like I thought, nighttime on this this side of Mars. Thank you for the reminder about lights, because otherwise it would have been very dark. But come up to speed. I don't know why I didn't put myself closer, but whatever. I don't know why I got super scared just now. Like, oh, I missed a component. No, we're good. Even brought extra uranium. Do I need it? No. Did I bring it? Yes. Why did I place myself almost 100 kilometers away? But yeah, I am curious about how you're going to start out that third one. How you're going to nerf us. Still got the cargo? Yes, I do. When are you going to nerf us back to rover only start? Or nerf us enough that we have the components to build a rover, but not enough components to build anything that flies, or have the resources in the area that we end up in crash or get deployed to, that we can just, you know, go from there. We won't have the requisite resources, so we'll have to scavenge what we can, get a rover, and then go over to somewhere that has the resources. Unless you're just someone who really likes stone. I am not that guy. Not that guy at all. Rover only playthrough was something I was seeking? Ooh. Yeah? Yeah, that is an idea. I wonder... Lore-wise, it could be that the aliens have such a tight air network that once you start ascending, you're gonna get attacked by a bunch of you'll be attacked by drones or something, so you have to stick to the ground. That could get you to drive around the planet, and then once you go to get off the planet, you do so from a facility or build your own whatever. But yeah, that'd be interesting as a rover only. Yeah, that's an idea. That's not bad. It's not bad. I've never really driven around the alien planet a whole heck of a lot, so I don't know what the terrain's like. But I imagine it's similar to Earth's, from what I've seen at least. It's similar enough to Earth's that I wonder if that might not prompt... Yeah. Curious about how that would work out. It's the same heat map as Earth. Really? It's just reskinned Earth. Welcome. Okay, well that's interesting. Huh. That could almost make it something... no, I don't want to make that comparison. It's a bad comparison. I was gonna say akin to one of Splitsy's Wrong Way series, where it's typically rover only for the most part, and you had to get to somewhere. I think the last one they just did here recently, they got to somewhere and then lifted off from that area. Will you have spiders on? God, no, because they spawn through your grid. For whatever reason. If there was a more interesting way to interact with spiders, I think the answer to that would be a solid maybe. I think if there was a way to, like, prevent them in a particular area, because sometimes they will just come up through your grids. I think if there was a way to prevent them or fight back against them in a more interesting fashion. At the moment, I think they're just more of an annoyance. Yep, my alien farming space pirates lake is also my Earth. Hey! Interesting. I see what you did there. I see what you did. Speaking of scrapyard, I have not thought about what I'm going to do with that rover. I want to redesign the back end of it to give it a more unique shape versus being as boxy as it is. But that was kind of the point, is for it to be boxy. But yeah, I don't know. Think about that thing as well, because I need to record that either tonight or tomorrow so I can edit Monday. Probably Tuesday, depending on how that evening goes. I should also get that recorded this weekend. I do have a thought for redesigning the front of it, though. Just because first-person visuals from the cockpit aren't super great, and I kind of like driving a first-person every now and again. "47 kilometers. I'm in planetary gravity. Noted. Also, I can probably just shut off all my thrusters. Oh, those ones included. Actually, I'm back up to speed now. After that. Go. There we go. Anyways, part 3, a long way off. I really want to put together an economy scenario. Ooh. I've been thinking about doing, after this had wrapped up, I was thinking about my next SE series for streaming wise. And I was thinking about an economy only playthrough. It's just I don't think vanilla economy has enough for it to be interesting enough in that regard. Like, yeah, there's plenty to do, but unless you heavily restrict yourself from doing certain things, I don't think there's enough there for it to stand purely alone. Like, you can buy ships and things, but you have to get lucky with finding a station that'll let you buy those ships. You have to be able to make enough money, and I don't think the ways to make money in Space Engineers vanilla is interesting enough. So if you restrict yourself to only station purchase ships, I don't think it'd have a great time. Or if you restricted yourself to only large grid can be station purchase ships, that might provide a little more intrigue. It would kind of force the point of a small ship gone large, which would be cool. Been there, done that. Vanilla doesn't do the business. Yeah. Gonna have to build a scenario from the ground up. Yep, that's kind of what I figured would have to happen. Just vanilla economy, just not enough. I don't think there's enough interest there for job variants and how to complete them to make money. Then also, if you restrict yourself from piracy, that makes things a bit more difficult as well. My intention is to buy blocks similar to how you find them in scrapyard. I see that. Yeah. No, I can get behind that. Versus going out and or just placing them and buying the you buy the block piece itself. I guess it would have to be they would all be registered as ships then, wouldn't they? Well, no, they wouldn't have to be. Because the assertive mod, yeah. The assert mod by Splitsy. I think he's the one who did it, or someone else did it for him. That every now and again you can find one of the assert thrusters as an item in a cargo thing, and then you could place it like a regular thing. I could have swore I saw something like that. And that would make it you could buy it as an item versus having to purchase the grid as a ship for each individual block. Both have their merit, but I'm hoping that boost will make me ways and means. Yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah, but I also been thinking about going back and doing some more vintage story. I was really kind of hoping they would update the terrain generation again before I went back, because I do enjoy me a good blocky game every now and again. Vintage story has that level of detail accessible in vanilla that I really like. Maybe about going back to that, or maybe doing something else. There's been a lot of space engineers and other games, stationers, both of those. And I like those games. Don't get me wrong, and I'm not unhappy playing them still. But I like a bit of variety every now and again. I kind of wanted to try my hand at something else. I tried the Astroneer. It was fun, but the more I played it, the more I don't know. There was something about it that just sort of drug on me. That and it just didn't perform super well, being entirely transparent. But there was something about it. The more I went, it was just something wasn't meshing right in my brain. Because by all rights, it has the things that I do enjoy. It's factory-esque. It's got the exploration, a bit of survival in there, building to a degree, building your base and your setup. Yeah, okay, I'm going down more than I'm going forward now. Thrusters. Oh. Yeah, so this thing can't arrest its own fall. Trying not to self-promote, but I am starting an agoraphobic engineering. Ooh. Sunday stream tomorrow. Nice, nice. Very nice. I was wondering what you were going to do after the, because you wrapped up, Ancient Astronauts. I was wondering what you were going to do. I've been thinking about the, because I haven't played it yet, and I've seen a lot of people play it. I haven't done the, Agaris or Agaris at War scenario, which looked kind of cool. I like the combat system it's kind of got going for it in there. Areas of War. Yeah, that's that one. Yeah, I enjoyed it. Yeah, I saw much of your series on it. Didn't watch all of it, but I saw a good portion of it, and it looked rather fun. I saw some other people who played it. I saw some of Splitsy streams on it, and I was really interested in the go here and do a scripted battle type of thing, and whether you won or didn't win the battle, a different event would unfold. And I was kind of interested on that portion. Made it kind of not RTS, made it kind of RPG kind of feeling. Is you chose your side and you did a particular battle, and it, whether you win or lose, it develops one way or another. You lose points and whatnot. Kind of, maybe a little RTS-y, I guess. Wouldn't be too far off. Right. Come to a stop. I suppose we'll pull the components out first. Should have put a camera facing down by the big landing gear. Yeah, well, out these components first, and then I'll go hook up to one of the side connectors, likely. Let's level off the artificial horizon. There it is. We are down. Nice. Fate. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. We're down. We're down. The spark face. We're back. Hello. I'm hoping I can get between these two pylons with that ship and then connect here to refuel this thing. I'm hoping. But, we'll see. We shall see. Interface, remote. Remote. I think I mucked up the battles, but having different resources on different planets gave you a reason to places build things. Yeah. It, gives you that kind of buy-in to build the outpost style things where it mines, refines, and you just ship the components around. That sort of resource management level also intrigues me. Or 7? Yeah, there we go. All right. You, good friend. Yes, you. You there. With the spiffy looking thing coming off the back of you. Inventory. Just this ship. And you give me... Oh, Cam! Thank you. I appreciate the 10. Very kind of you. Oh, I just moved stuff that was already in my cargo. Give me all these. Thank you very, very much for that. Incredibly generous. Oh, no, put the uranium back. I can't do nothing with the uranium. Give me all these things. There we go. There we go. Thank you for the 10. And the little shaky guy with the maracas. Right, let's try not to crash into the ship somehow. And then further give myself something to figure out how to fix. Oh! There's no shot. I just put 2,000 reactor components in there, right? Right? Oh no. Oh no, chat. Oh no. Oh no. That's not good. Uh-oh. Well, I mean, I brought the resources. We had them, but that's not... I didn't want that to happen. Well, dang it. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and connect this over to here. Oops. Yeah, oops indeed. I 100% forgot about that. God damn. Well, I mean, we had the resources, I guess. As far as mistakes with admin tools being on, I guess that one's not too egregious. That makes me feel bad, though. Oof, that forward thrust on this thing is powerful. I have to be very, very careful with that. Oh, wait. No, I'm not. FS01 main forward off. I have those 3 small ones that are back there. For finer, more precise movements. Okay. So we can definitely fit through here, right? Oh. Connector. I don't want you dragging me around. So strength disabled. Uh-oh. Oh, landing gear. Whoops. Hey. Woo! Fine, turn off the thrusters. This ship is... What? FS01 main forward, turn off. Right. Oh. There we go. Thanks. Glug, glug, glug. Yeah, it is definitely very rapidly pulling that fuel out, or was, rather. Now it's all... Those are all full. Oh. Was that the auto startup procedures? Is it done? Is it ready? Is that everything? Should I try and connect that to this? And bring my ships back? I mean... Mag plates. It didn't... oh, crash alien vessel. Because I'm connected. If I have the remote control. I can't control because I'm already controlling a different remote at the moment. Owner is nobody. I should probably transfer all that to me, shouldn't I? No. Save before I make any decisions that could... Yeah, you stopped at 20%, or 21% remaining. Not bad. All these are full. Yep, they've come off stockpile. Yeah, so it's, is the antenna turned on? For alien vessel antenna. That one is. Is the laser antenna on, was the question. Laser antenna. I very remember once it's fixed, you should be able to just fly it home. Yeah. Laser antenna range is going to be 50, 20, 200, 2,000 kilometers. But yeah, I should just be able to lift this up and then fly home. We'll jump home, rather. Question is, do I want to figure out how to take this with me? Because I could slice that off. I have a connector there. We could connect up here. Do I try and bring this with me? I think I do. I really and truly think I do. So you know what? Nice. Projector. Oh, no, I can just weld these back up. Or weld that one back up. Because I need a place to park you. I'll rip off that front antenna. We have the secondary antenna anyhow. And then I'll connect that up. Right. Okay, give me... welding ship. Remote. Control. Inventory. I should have grabbed the... crap for... Honestly, I forget what goes into to a thing. I 100% forget. Give me that. That was already in there. I don't think it's girders. Is that all that goes into a connector? Steel plates, I know it needs like 300 of those or some shenanigans. Needs some computers, construction components. I don't think it needs interior plates. I think it needs small steel tubes. I might need extras of those, actually. I will just have to try. Here we go. Come forward. Oh. I don't care about that, but whatever. Projector. You can actually turn off now. Yeah, I have no clue what else is in that thing. No clue. Find out next time on Space Engineers. Seven? Six connectors. Motors! How did I forget motors? Welding ship. Control. Inventory. Wait, do I not have any motors? Ooh. Hey, give me motors. I don't need a ton of them. I just need some. And it's going to take a while. I think I need like 12 or 16 of them. EXTRA. You can have those. Force myself to have to try and fly back with all this other shenanigans, I guess. Motors. 7. 8. I don't remember if it said 12 or 16 it needed. And I'm not about to try and disconnect. Because if I really need more, I'm just gonna take it from something. And there we go. There it is. All right. Okay. So, nope. Before I connect, my spare antenna needs to come off. The other one is on. Yes, sweet. Because you're gonna get in the way. We're bringing it all home. I don't know if this is gonna cause a problem with, like, connecting because I got so much crap on the back of here. Oh. Turn those off. All right. Yeah, I suppose MT remote control. And there we go. This one's going to be a little more awkward. I should be able to manage, I hope. Just can't, I don't have a great view over everything. I have one camera that's in a slightly better position for that. Oh, I'm bumping on one of the towers. Yeah. I think the welding ship is bumping on that, given where we are. You know what? I'm going to pilot that up into the air and then connect these. Just in case we all die in a horrible fireball. Okay. Control. Yeah. Just gonna hit 8. Yep. Oh, we're sinking. Why? Oh, is it because we have a connected ship? Isn't it? Ah, dang it. Alright, hold on. I will bring the other one. We just have to get into space first. Uh-oh. Yep. Dampeners. Yeah, I noticed too late. 5. Yes. I noticed too late. No! Ah. Yeah, that was on me. That was all me. Why? Why am I like this? Why do I not check things first? Oh. We should have looked at the crater before I reloaded. Well. Mm-mm-mm. Who am I connected to? No one. Control this. That is the wrong ship. Remote control. Shoulda, coulda, didn't. Guess you'll just need to crash again for us. Hey now. Hey now. Dampener's on. Hey. Alright, holding steady. Level off our artificial horizon. We'll get up. More than enough. Perfect. Okay, give me you remote for the motion transport control. Up and back. There we go. Oh, is that reversed? Thrusts are gonna cook my my ship. Oh, we're gonna find out. Oh wait, hold on. Connector. I don't know, because I didn't name these connectors like a good old goober. Which of these are which? What if I just disable the strength? Eh? Oh, seriously. The wrong connector. Connector. Ah, there it is. If I was off. Okay, still holding. Alien vessel remote control. Control. Yes. Ah, lift. Lift, my beauty, lift. There we go. Just yeet myself up at full speed. Looking good on that artificial horizon. I think these are for... Yeah, those are forward overrides. Down. I'll just turn the downs back on, I guess. And we'll say up. We'll make a... Yes, up. Thrust. Yes. Up thrust. Decrease override. Increase override. There we go. Lift. There's so many of those. The bare minimum. I don't need to conserve fuel, but I'm doing it anyways. Why? Why are you like this? Oh, saved it. What happened? I don't know what happened. Something happened. Okay, I was gonna say we can just watch it. I wasn't giving it enough force. I just realized what I was doing. I realize now my mistake. Whew. We didn't crash, though. That's nice. Come on. Want to break Martian atmosphere. Are the thrusters on attached ships off? Might be fighting you. All those ones should be off. They're lifting currently, so. Thrust for the Mars transport is all off. Yep. The FS-01 thrust is off, and then all the little ones are off. So, either way, we're ascending. Break orbit here. Once we're out of the planetary gravity well, I can then bring this down. Yeah, once we're out of the planetary gravity well, we'll get pointed back at the Earth-like. I can warp over there. In fact, I'm going to just to avoid any sort of signal loss issues. I'm going to get within 50 Ks of the Mars laser antenna relay, because this laser antenna isn't pointed at any of them, so I don't want to end up getting 50 Ks away from that and 50 Ks away from that and then be like, oh, I lost laser antenna guidance. And okay, cool. Oh, nope. I still need that. So I can go up, please. Going the wrong way. Now you're going the right way. That I love to see. So 2 should be good, right? Yeah. Actually, I can lower it a little more. Little more. We're getting there. We're still climbing. 0.21 planetary gravity, 0.20. Do-do, do-do-do-do-do. Let's go. Oh, no, other way. Again, not that I need to save the fuel at this point. Come on. I'm almost there. 0.14 Gs. Unknown signal was detected. Okay, that's cool. I don't want that signal anyways. Yay. Level out my artificial horizon a little more. Might speed up the transition here, if just a bit. I'm well within that range now. Did this thing already have periscopes? No. Wait, was there anything in this? How was I meant to... There it is. Okay. I was about to say, how was I meant to find the things? Unless the jump drives had already had... Ah. Return to Earth. Earth? Yes, I live on Earth. Where do you live? Hello, fellow Earthlings. I too am from Earth. Born on a Tuesday. Solomon Grundy. Born on a Monday. 0.07 G's. No, we should have went and get the horsefly. Yeah, never mind. Whatever. Horsefly Joan, you live there now? We salute you. Thank you for your sacrifice. Where does that Earth coordinate jump me to? Mr. Wellington? If you're still around. Because if that jumps me to somewhere at the Earth-like, that is not within 50 Ks of a base. That's a bit of a problem. Whoa! Add a planetary gravity. We'll give it a little more. That way I'm nice and comfortable. Can actually shut off all of that override. Alright, let's get spun around to Earth. And you know what? We're just gonna trust good old Mr. Wellington. He wouldn't steer us wrong, right? Like, putting iron 20 miles underneath the Earth-like, right? No way he would steer us wrong. Jump drive. Return to Earth. Max jump distance is... Oh, yeah, we'll be fine. Does this not already have... Destination blind... Oh, does this... Does it not have a GPS loaded already? Well, I mean... We're blind jumping then. Jump drives. Return to Earth. Jump. Turn to alien planets. Yeah, okay. So there is no coordinate in here. You see? Recharge. Block is on. Beacons, GPS locations. I just want to do a blind jump. Did I slip back down to planetary gravity or something? Ooh. select. Shouldn't I have a jump option in here? Am I missing something? Because I can't jump with these. Huh. Am I missing? Large reactor, you are already on. You have fuel, you're fine. Am I missing something? Vent controller, jump 1. Block integrity. Controller, jump 2, block integrity. What do you do? Jump timer now. Jump number 2, trigger now. Jump timer 6, laser trigger now. Jump drives got cord. Do they? I just want a blind jump. Those timers and event controllers, just for repairing, ignore. Ah, okay. Yeah, I just want to... Destination is a blind jump. Oh, whoops. Remove that. Oh, was it... Huh? I'm not this dumb, am I? I know I can select a thing and try and jump to that. Like say, let's disconnect that real quick. Let's say Earth relay. Earth relay remote control. Okay. Have you got a GPS for 0 point above the base? No, but I'm gonna make one right now. Move from current position. That should... Yeah, that gives me one at the Earth relay antenna, which is... Or the beacon relay above the base. Yeah, that... Whoops. Because that is above the base. I assume it's because I'm remote controlling it. It doesn't let me do a blind jump. Control. Whoops. Nope, not G. Okay. Jump drives. Greedy Crow 1. Select. Alright, and it still won't let me jump that. Because that's in 0 Gs. Why you no let me jump? I should have a button for jump. Try and re-add. We use the Earth one here. Jump. Yeah, no, you're still grayed out. Why? The block's not off, right? No, it's on. Okay, yeah. Turn jump. .11. Sent. I'm gonna jump like 2Ks, or almost, like 19 whatever. And you're just blind jump right now. Am I crazy? Am I insane? Got it. Spotted. What happened? What did I do? What did I forget? What did I break? Because this is in 0Gs. The recharge. Oh, is recharge on? Oh, recharge is on. Eh. Nope. Button. Jump drive. Gonna remove. I'm gonna re-add that. Recharge off. Charge on. Do I still not get a jump button? You're there. Return to Earth. Jump. That's what you have a coordinate in you. Is coordinate bad? Do I need a different coordinate? GPS. Greedy Crow 1. That's the one that's above. Or it's at where my beacon is. Is that the problem? Because I made it where the beacon is. It's inside of a grid now? I'm going to make you like that. That should move. That's F8. Hold on. I'm going to go validate where this actual coordinate is. Oh, Pretty Grow 1. There. When you were still in remote, that goes where the yeah. So it should try and jump me to this thing. Okay. GPS, we're gonna move this. There. That's outside of it, so it shouldn't be a problem now, unless it's, just it's too close. So I'll move it further. This is in 0Gs. That I know. Huh. Jump. Because I moved that, let's go ahead and remove that GPS and re-add the GPS. Doesn't want to give it to me. And it doesn't want to let me jump. Maybe because you're in the remote, try putting jump on one of the timers? Timer. It's, honestly, it doesn't matter. Flip actions, we're going to use this guy. Remove. Wait. Remove. Jump drive. You are going to return you to Earth. I want you to... Can you not put jump on a timer? I can't put jump on a timer. Can't put jump on a timer. What if I instead don't connect to the thing, grab this, move, start. Yeah, I could have swore there used to be a jump button in here. Or like a start the countdown button, basically. Hmm. What if I select that? And I jump to that? Where jump is... Oh, you know what? Maybe. Oops. Hmm. Terminal remote. Give me this remote. Control. It shouldn't be because I'm... Yeah, that's there. That should be fine. Right? That's the red planet. It shouldn't pass at all through either of these gravity fields. Oops. Oh, hold on. You're the one I want. Put lock onto you. Yeah. Shouldn't be passing through anything. What is going on? What if I try one of these timers instead of actions? Jump drives. You also... Jump drive. What if I just decrease the distance, increase the distance? I can't even Oh, because I have a GPS in it. If I remove you, I can't control the jump drives from my... Is it an ownership? I transferred everything to me, I thought. Remote transfer to me. Yes. Just grab everything. Whoops. Just grab everything. Transfer to moi. Yes. Which makes the jump drives mine. And, there it goes. Okay, now I can jump. So it was an ownership thingy. Jump drive. Select that. Jump. Transported mass. We're going that far. The remote wasn't you. Okay. Ooh. Earth like, yeah. Earth like. Where is home sweet home? Huh? Why was I slowing down? I thought I toggled... Oh, did I toggle just... No. My main lift thrusters are off? Question mark? Why is 7 just the main lift thrusters? Oh, because I put those there. I'm assuming it's hydrogen all thrusters. Hydrogen thrusters all. Okay, yeah, it was. Alright. Let's get up to speed. We're all learning today. Yes, welcome back to the class, everyone. I'll be the test dummy for the day, Greedy Crow. It's good to have you all. Very green. Very, very green. Better screenshot as we come into Earth, I guess. I think I don't have that atmospheric mod. Otherwise, I'd burn up on re-entry doing this. How big do you think the crater will be? If I just let this plummet into the ground. What do you think I'll end up? Also, why is my ship turning? Who is turning you? Yeah, you're turning. How? Why? What is going on? Curious and curious. Okay, that trail's coming off of that thing. It's a busted light. Oh, damn! Thank you for the 20 this time. I appreciate that. Hold on and collecting the nice ship? Yes, the nice ship indeed. The very nice ship. Looky, looky. And look at it in all of its green splendor. Oh, there's a cargo box in here. I should probably turn and realign. Oh, where's that stupid supply station? I want to crash into it. That'd be funny. Oh, Earth-like. How I'm ready to land on the Earth-like. So, what is this? Hydrogen thrusters / gyroscopes all. Why would I want my gyroscopes and my thrusters off? See, that terrain looks way simpler to drive over than it is. lighting up these little spots is... Ugh. I'm ready! Embrace me, oh Mother Earth. Get this thing home. Get our additional ships offloaded. I guess that one can just sort of get unceremoniously dumped somewhere. But that one we can get offloaded. Placed back onto its proper home. 14.5 Ks. Please, oh please, baby. $13. I think we start braking at about 8 Ks. We'll see how well our brakes work. A half. But from our current position, we're about 9 Ks above the ground. Oh, about 8. All right. Turn on the thrusters. As I level out, I will, yes, be more than capable of arresting our descent. Yeah. Okay. Right, we'll just toggle this on and off here as we go. 35. 7,000 meters from the... Oh, what is going on? Oh, something's fighting me. Why are you trying to roll like that? Please stop. Oh, there's a lot of mass on my flanks, and it certainly does not like it. Ooh. Hey, stop that. Ooh. About 3 Ks from the ground. 3.5 or 3.5-ish. Now I'm about 3 Ks from the ground. 2.5. Let's get to braking. .8. Six. 0.5. No clue if I'm coming down on a cliff's edge, other than my my height readout. I suppose at this point I could see it with my third-person cam from base. Oh, no, we're good. Coming down in a good area. Nice and clear in this spot. All right, level out. Oh, I don't know why I thought auto lock would be on. Over here! Turn off the thrusters. Let's get out. Let's claim our prize. Yay! You're back. Gonna break anything when I smack the ground? No. Ooh. Alright, honestly, you're probably out of... Oh, you got a little bit of fuel left. 12%ers. Suppose... Ham. Suppose I could A, reattach that. Or B, we do the more entertaining thing and see if its landing gear catches it. Oops. Nope. I mean, it slowed it down enough. Didn't catch it, but it... Oh, yeah. It slowed it down enough. Look at that. I don't know what I'm doing with this thing. It's kind of just there. And then we got this guy. Missile to the... Ooh, it could be a missile to that supply post. Hold on. Let me get a... Get up. Troll. There we go. Oh, I don't have to worry about doing all the other shenanigans. I can actually sit here and use the third-person remote. I will still... Third-person remote? Third-person camera. Still use the remote because everything's set up on here. Fucking 5. Fucking... connector. Unlock. There we go, got this big old stock. Kinda keen to turn this, this ship just into a, it's like a spacefaring drone. Should I ever want to do it? Use it for something? And then just throw it on the, actually, I'll throw it as is onto the workshop. Oh. Well, that's not exactly level. Oh. Oh. Yeah, there we go. That is leveled out. Placed down. We have this bad boy. I think I'm going to fuel ship control. Spin, Beyblade, spin. I think we're going to... I think it's 9. Is everything? Yeah, it is. Certainly is. 5. Just know it's this general direction. Is that supply post? Is 12% hydrogen gonna be enough? That's the question. It's very possible that it won't. Oh. foggy, too. Actually. 10. There we go. Fixed it. Fixed it. If we're gonna have a boom. Oh yeah, I could, 'cause we're not exactly gonna try and stop now, are we? Also. There you go. Wait for me. Whoop. Oh, got it. Got it. Yes, yes. Alright, so this will be attached. We'll make sure to get high enough up. As we see it come in, we'll arc up and then come down on top of it. There we go. It was on one of these hills here, just past that lake. That I do remember. Oh, where are you, Mr. Supply Station? Hi. There we go. Beautiful sun. Hello, Mr. Supply Station. My name is Negro Montoya. I've come to avenge my father. Or better to die. Let's get a little more elevation. That way we know we come down on a nice, steepish angle after it. Ready to hit F8. Make sure I guide this in. I'm under you, supply station. You've had it too good for too long. That all ends today. Thought you could get away being peaceful and sitting out in a field away from everybody. But no. Your time has come. Ah! Did I get kicked out of spectator? Excuse me? How did I get kicked out of spectator? Oh. A gun survived. I don't... It's not a very impressive crater. Kind of disappointed in this. I'm mad that you lived. What is going on here? Hey, I can see right down the barrel of that thing. Well, thank you, spectator, for depriving us of that beautiful scene. I now need to check in on the internals of this thing. We have some beautiful batteries. We have this. I should take all the uranium. Well, I don't need it. We're just gonna leave. I'm gonna say take all the uranium out of the other thing. That way we had extra power and fuel. But this is the end of the scenario. We're just about to make this. Why is this cavity so large? Is this a door? Is there a button somewhere? Was this so I could park a... Am I supposed to cut the front off of this? I'm so confused. There are ladders leading up to... Yeah, cat. Uh-oh. Catwalks. Ah, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, I like this. I like this interior. Have you start charging back up, please? Probably should have been charging the whole time, but whatever. We've got this bad boy. Still good to go. Yeah. I like this. I like this. Why is we're missing a rail here? It's someone call OSHA. Well, there's one there too. No, unless I missed it. Way other than back here to go to the cockpit. Less questions, just leave. Oh, I'm getting on it. I'm getting on it. GPS. Copy that. GPS. New from clipboard. Get rid of all these other guys. Alright. Gives me the remote control. It gives me the remote control. Huh. Okay. Remote. I wasn't going to detail it too much when you only spent 5 minutes in it. Oh, fair. Fair. 8. Alright. Goodbye, base. We knew you well. Hey, someone close that door. I'll do it myself. There we go. Yeah. Oh. Upwards we rise. That's a really long ways away. Hangar doors. Close. I brought nothing with me. Nothing needs to come. Give me... jump drive. You're still recharging. Fully recharged in 4 minutes. That's fine. Will take me probably double that to get out of planetary gravity. Alien planet jump point. That is our selection. I can get that off my toolbar. Move these off my toolbar. It's just gonna be 4 once we get up to that point. Alien planet jump point. Like walking around. Oh, there's a vent in here. Ah! Oh! Oh! No! Please! Oh. Oh. Alright, I'm getting back in my chair and closing my helmet. That would have been quite the way to go. Ooh. Good looking ship. I like the midsection on it. I really like the midsection on it there. Use of external hydrogen tanks like that does great detailing. Solid work. Solid work, Mr. Wellington. Back to control of the remote. Not that I need to bring the thrust down. It's a good habit to stay in, though. I'm in 0.37 Gs. Cannot use in a natural gravity. This is based on the one that kidnapped you a while ago, but I lost the one and needed to build a replacement. A bit simpler. Fair. Fair enough. Yes. It was only a 25,000 kilometer journey. Oh, 0.23 G's. Oh, way up there rising. Yes. Yeah, back to it while we have time to sit here and talk. I am thinking either the areas at war, maybe my next stream scenario for Space Engineers, and probably add a video. Not every week, but probably a video every 2 to 3 weeks of a different game until I find something that either I super enjoy or the community super enjoys, or something, you know, a mix two thereof. Because I do want to play some other games. I think probably every other week probably once every other week, I'll do a second episode. So the Wednesdays will still, you know, stay SE, and then probably either a Monday or a Friday episode, I'm thinking, every other week, until I find something that I really enjoy and my schedule gets a little more stable. I can then add a second video every week as well. Not long now. Again, well done on your accomplishment complete. I thank you, sir. Thank you, and thank you for providing the scenario for us to tackle, to challenge, and to learn through, really. Because again, I learned a lot about how antennas and signals operate inside of Space Engineers, especially the laser antennas. This is the first time I've ever actually used a laser antenna for anything, ever, in SE. They always just seem kind of redundant, and at the distance of 50 kilometers you can get out of a regular antenna, they never really felt purposeful. But this scenario definitely facilitated a need to use them for their intended purpose, and definitely was a fun engineering challenge to why is there a vulture? I ain't trying to... No! You get away. .07. I should be fully out of planetary gravity before I... before that becomes a problem. There's a pirate. It's a full-on pirate. Not my fault. I blame you, sir. Is there a vulture there? It's like at the start of the last stream. My character's never been to Mars. I got there, and there was a pirate near the Mars station. It was insane. He was flying away, but the fact that he was there at all. 0.05. The next tick down should be out of planetary gravity. There it is. Out of planetary gravity. Turn that off. Just hit 4. Yeah, let's do it. Goodbye, Vulture. Goodbye. I don't have any guns to fight you anyways. Goodbye. What the? Are you serious? I had 2 jump drives. I thought you were supposed to work in tandem. Oh, y'all did. I still only get 2K. Oh. Alright, well, we got another 7 minutes. goes to the GPS. Yeah, but the GPS is there. That's the GPS. Did they reduce the range of jump drives? Sorry, didn't think it was that close to the planet. Ah, it's fine. It's fine. I thought each jump drive independently, at its maximum possible output, one drive was still no. Both drives were fully operational because they're recharging at the same rate and they have the same stored power now. So they were both fully operational. They both fully discharged. Did they reduce the maximum range for... Huh. That's curious. Alright, well. We got a few minutes. How's everyone doing? I'm gonna start driving. Just because we don't have any other reason. But yeah, that was that was a bit of a lackluster jump. That was supposed to be it. We were supposed to see whatever was needed to see to end the scenario, and then off we went. Well, I'm glad we could have this time together, everyone. It's been so precious to me. But no, truthfully, thank you everyone who's joined me on these impromptu adventures that I've had. These are quite fun. Thank you everyone who stopped by, showed up, hung out, talked, lurked, subscribed, liked all those YouTuber thingies. Appreciate everyone being around. Back to Heirs at War. Does it work? Relies on MES. Oh, is something wrong? Did they break MES again? Because if it relies on MES and they broke MES, we're not doing Heirs at War because the scenario won't work. We'll have to come up with something. Maybe. Come up with something. Yeah, I'm trying to think of any other scenarios that jump out at me that a large portion of the community has played of late. There's always the classic, but we've already done and beat it. It's the Escape from Mars. We've already tackled that one. I had the unfortunate accident in that. Could hit a quick EGS. Yeah, I've poked my head back in there here recently, and I don't know, it feels like... I know the dev team is not the original dev team for that game, but it feels like it's on hospice, basically. Like, it's... Because they haven't fixed a lot of these old bugs, and they haven't really, truthfully done a whole lot of quality of life stuff of late, either. So, I'm still poking in, looking for the next big update to happen for, Reforged Eden. In that, before I want to go back, because I want a large swath of that story, because we've done that first half, a dozen times or more now. So still waiting on that. Still poke my head in every couple of weeks, checking on that, see a thing, check a thing, do a thing. Yeah, I'm still hoping. hoping for a breakthrough on it. Could do a check out a couple of challenges for other things. Oh, we could go back to Hollow Knight. Go back to Hollow Knight because I beat the game, but we only got the one ending, and from what I've been told, there's more than one ending for Hollow Knight. So we do have that. We could go back and we could do a probably get 2 streams out of it. I think for the content that's left there. I think, but who knows? I think MES works. It's just the trade ships spawn, do nothing and don't despawn. Oh, ew, that's not a great thing to hear. Because if they don't despawn, does that prevent the spawn of more trade ships? Or if it doesn't prevent the spawn of more trade ships and none of them ever despawn, you're gonna hit a limit or a performance capability of your computer. And for me, it's probably the performance capabilities of my computer. Oops. Disabled. Jump drives. I got 7 seconds. Look at that. See? Just by feeling. Alright, it would be a while for a big update. Could try a different scenario. Yeah, could. Might look back at, I've heard someone took over the Star Salvage scenario in that. That might be a good look to go see what they've done with that. HUD clutter is the real killer. Fair. It's, I get overwhelmed very easily when we have like 8 billion GPSs. Operational jump drives 2. Yep. Weight of transported mass. Cheap this. Approximate. So, okay, yeah. So, that should get us the remainder of the distance. It is, in fact, facing at the thing. Oop, there we... That's what I want. Oh. Hello. What is this? Oh, thanks. What are you? What is all this? Oh, you know, I could also do the... For EGS, I know. I'm jumping things here. Oh, there's a sign? Is it this side? Is that a... Oh, yep, there it is. Ta-ta-ta-da! They have the... Oh, that's upside down. They have the Lost MIA scenario. I think I saw Raccoona do that one. That might be fun to check out. Well done, Space Engineer, for getting to this point. This concludes the Close to Home scenario. There will be a third and final installment of the journey, which will be based on the alien planet. Watch this space, and thanks for your support. Yay! Thank you, Mr. Wellington, for the wonderful scenario, for the fun times, and for the education we've all had up to this point. Thank you, everyone who joined me on this journey. I appreciate you all. And there goes my spoiler. Roll credits. Roll credits indeed. Thank you, everyone. I really need an ending stream. Like, scene that I can just transition to. With, like, some light BGM or something in it. I'm a horrible content creator. I don't do anything. Oh, but thank you, everyone who stopped by, hung out, checked it out. We are wrapped up. Am I still in my... I think I'm still in my... Oh, I am still in my... That's the, scrapyard suit. Yeah. That's it for us for this one. Thank you, everyone who joined. Appreciate you. Hope you enjoyed it. Hope it was fun. Hope it, was something. But, until the next time, Thank you, everyone. Remember to stay safe out there. Bye, everyone. Appreciate you hanging out. Thank you again, Mr. Wellington. Thank you, Tristan. Thank you all. Thank you all for being here. And a big thank you to Cam for the donos. Appreciate you. Everyone, enjoy your evenings. Enjoy the rest of your week. And I should be back tomorrow with Stationeers. I think. I'm not 100% on it. Watch the Discord for an update. If I am, I'd love to see you all there. If not, I will see you all eventually in the next one. Bye, everyone. Thanks for hanging out. Later.